Coming up to summer is always a glorious time. I'm reliably informed that here in Horsens, it's been 2 weeks of clear blue skies across Denmark as well. It does bode well, doesn't it, with summer almost upon us. Right now, all the attention is focused at the Forum Horsens, where the BWF Thomas and Uber Cup Finals are being held. These are the World Team Championships for both men and women. We are on to day 5 of proceedings here, which means we're now down to just 2 sessions, 2 different timings of 10 o'clock, and of course now here at 6 p.m. local time. From day 7 and 8, we'll have the quarterfinals. On Saturday will be the semis, and it all culminates with both the men's and women's final, the Thomas and Uber Cup. The finals will be played on Sunday. So, with the Uber Cup, as with the Thomas Cup, there are 16 teams into 4 groups, 4 groups of 4. The top 2 will qualify for the quarter-finals. In Group D, it's very simple. Both Korea and Thailand are through. The matter to decide now is who finishes top of the group, and therefore, in theory, has an advantage going into the quarters. So today's schedule, I said this group has been decided because earlier on, Bulgaria edged out Spain in an all-European affair. Bulgaria were actually leading 3-1, and then Nalbantova unfortunately had to retire in that last game in the doubles. But Bulgaria have been superb here, actually, in just their 2nd Uber Cup appearance. And now, of course, we have Korea against Thailand. So let's look at Korea first of all. They're into their 22nd Uber Cup. Their best finish was winning it in 2010 and 2022. 6-time runners-up. Last edition they were semi-finalists. They've always made the knockouts, and 2006, the only time that they haven't medaled. A very strong squad led by world #1 An Se-young, and 3 of 4 of their singles players are in the top 20. While 5 of their 6 doubles players are in the top 15. 8 of them here in this squad are from the 2022 winning team. That was a memorable time in Bangkok. I'm sure many of you can remember that. As for Thailand, they are into their 10th Uber Cup appearance. Their best performance was finishing runners-up in 2018. They've also reached the semi-finals in 2012, 2020, and 2022. In the last edition, they were 5th, eliminated in the quarterfinals. All 4 of their singles players are inside the top 20, so in singles, they're certainly one of the strongest sides. Their vulnerability, though, may be in the doubles, with their highest-ranked player at number 46. And there are a few survivors, 3 of them, in fact, from that 2018 squad that finished 2nd. Of course, led by Ratchanok Intanon, their big star. So a mixture of experience and some newbies as well into that squad, as we see the officials making their way onto the court. Great to see the team cheers. We haven't always been able to see it so far this edition, but they're having a good laugh and big smiles. Will they be smiling at the end of this? Let's have a look then at the order of play. The best female player on the planet, An Se-young, gets us going. She takes on Ratchanok Intanon, someone she knows very, very well indeed, who's a former world champion herself, and as I mentioned, a Uber Cup silver medalist in 2018. Into women's doubles, and the 2024 Asian champions Baek and So-hee. They play Hathaitip, Mijad, and Napapakon Tungkasatan. They are the 2025 India International Challenge winners. Ga-eun is a career open winner in 2024. She plays Pornpawee Chochuwong, also a member of that 2018 Uber Cup silver winning team. It's a reunion for Jeong and Kim Hae-jong. They played together for 5 years, won 4 titles together, including the Japan Open in 2022, and they play Benyapa Yamsad and Supanida Paewsampran, who've been put together for this tournament. And we end with Yu-jin, who is a bronze medalist from the recent Asian Championships. She plays Supanida Katethong, who won the Swiss Open this year. So to that first match, an intriguing encounter between Jeong and Ratchanok Intanon. And I'm delighted to tell you that with me here, we've got the former Denmark national head coach, Steen Pedersen, with me. Steen, very good to have you here with me. First time in this edition of the Thomas and Uber Cup Finals. What have we got in store for this wonderful matchup?
Yeah, two of the greats of women's single badminton. Jeong, obviously the clear favorite. We're going to see it later on when we see the head-to-heads. Yeah. So we're going to see. Jeong is not from Thailand; she's from Korea. Yeah, 2 Thailand flags on there. Jeong is representing the new generation after a generation that this lady here started as world champion back in 2013 and started an era of legends in women's singles that now is coming towards the end of their careers. We're lucky to have Ratchanok still playing. We're lucky to have Makani Yamaguchi still playing and others. So we should enjoy them while we have the time. And that's why it's going to be so lovely to see them play today.
Big smile always, Ratchanok Intanon, a good sport. And we're talking, as you said, 2 greats of the game, but then if you look at that head-to-head coming up, my goodness, it is about as one-sided as you can get. Jeong's won 13 of the 14 times they've met, including the India Open earlier this year, where she won in straight games. The one win was the very first time that they met.
Yeah, exactly.
In the Sudirman Cup. So that's 13 straight victories for Jeong, which is an incredible record against someone of Ratchanok's pedigree. So let's start with Jeong then, who feels like she's been around forever, but she's only just recently turned 24 from the southern part of Korea, Gwangju. She is the world #1. She is the Olympic champion. She is a former world champion in 2023 in Copenhagen. She's won pretty much everything there is to win in the game. Asian Games champion in 2022. She is, for the first time, an Asian champion this year to complete pretty much the clean sweep of titles. And talking of titles, 36 of them on the World Tour. What's left for her, Steve?
Yeah, I think she wants to reclaim her All England title and the World Championship title.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Look at these results. Nal Bantoa very comfortable, and Clara Azurmendi as well. Both disposed of 35 minutes or less. This will be by far her stiffest challenge, though Nal Bantoa, we'll see, did spring a surprise. Now Ratchanok Intanon. Also, as we mentioned, another legend of the game. And she, by the way, has also just turned 31. And they have exactly the same birthday, by the way, which I thought was quite a nice fact. 169 centimeters tall. 7th in the world, a former world #1. Achieved 10 years ago. World champion in 2013, as Steen mentioned. A bronze medalist in the same competition in 2019. That silver medal in the Uber Cup, what an achievement that was in 2018, and 3 more bronzes in this competition, 2012, 2020, and 2022. And she, on the World Tour, has also got 8 titles. The most recent one was the Japan, or the Kumamoto Masters, I should say, towards the end of last year. 6 Super Series titles, 7 Grand Prix. Bert van Horenbeek of Belgium is our service judge. Emmanuel Gabotsile of Botswana, the umpire. Steve, just talk to us a little bit about the styles of the 2 players.
Ratchanok Intanon beautiful technical skills, amazing disguises, and you could say that Jeong, aesthetically, it's perhaps not the same as Ratchanok, but I think she can do pretty much the same things as Ratchanok can do, because you learn from the best, and then she's added some extra stuff. Good defense, extremely good.
On my right, Thailand represented by Ratchanok Intanon.
Extremely good read of the game.
And on my left, Korea represented by Jeong. Talent to serve, love all, play.
Opening point to Ratchanok.
1 love.
And what we can notice here is the difference when these two players have to work under pressure in defense. When Ratchanok has to work in defense, she's trying to immediately change it around, whereas Jeong, she can definitely keep it going for a bit longer before she tries to change things around. It's not that often she gets in defense, though. Playing really, really clever shots, good shot quality. It's gone long.
All 3 points at the start of this match have gone to Ratchanok Intanon. Gone long or wide in all 3. There's a first winner from Ratchanok.
4 love.
When you've lost 13 in a row, Steen, as a coach, how would you approach it with a player?
Try to convince Ratchanok that nobody
Thailand
beats
challenges
Ratchanok.
And would you have said that the previous time as well?
Yeah, exactly.
It's a challenge here for Ratchanok.
It would be a huge surprise if Jeong doesn't win this match.
Right.
I have to say.
And we saw Ratchanok quite vulnerable against Nalbantova the other day, who I thought was magnificent. The challenge not in Ratchanok's favour, which means it's the
challenge
first point on the board.
1 challenge remaining. Service over for 1
Jeong.
4. Play.
Encouraging.
Service over 5-1.
I suppose
not really good quality on the lift from Jeong, and then Ratchanok has the weapons to punish her. The playing conditions have been quite lively here in from Horsens. It seems to me that it's a little bit more difficult to play from the far side of the court.
yeah, yesterday certainly seemed to be.
Oh, that's a beautiful.
That's a lovely shot.
This guy's drop shot.
Service over 2-5.
Yeah, how have you found the conditions overall, Steen?
Well, the shuttles are very lively, so to speak.
Yeah.
So it's not like Ratchanok is unable to play it long here. It seems to be that there is some drift, but it's not so easy to spot it, because you can also play it long from this near side here.
Yes. Oh, well done there, Ratchanok. Look at these two. What a rally that is. That's a superb point.
3.
Oh, the quality, Steen.
And I think also the footwork and the fighting spirit displays this 7-year age difference there is. I watched Jeong the first time in 2018 when Ratchanok was leading Thailand to the silver
Second
medals.
place, yeah.
She was only 16 years of age back then, but it was obvious that she was a huge talent, and I think Korea has managed to develop her really well, and in quick time, double quick time, they they've had on occasions sort of sacrificed some of the older players in the lineups and letting An Se-young
have the exposure,
exposure to play the first women's single. And one of the things I guess she also would like to accomplish is that she wants to win the Uber Cup and win her women's singles, because when they won back in 2022,
she didn't, that's
she
right.
lost a magnificent match against Chen Yufei.
Yes.
Another challenge here.
It's amazing to think that Korea won the Uber Cup with An Se-young losing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Sim Yu-jin was fantastic that day. She won that last match.
And first women's double won their first ever match against Chen and Jeong.
Yes.
Challenge unsuccessful. No challenges.
No challenges left for Ratchanok pretty early on.
4-5. Play.
Justine, you mentioned there, of course, you've been watching Ratchanok, An Se-young from pretty much the beginning, right? This would be the million-dollar question, because if anyone could answer this, then you'd see better results against her. What are the little points of vulnerability that players could look at against her?
I still think the
it's gone long.
movement in the footwork.
Service over. 5.
The attacking.
6.
She's not a strong attacker in her own right. It's not like she's got a big smash or something like that. But the thing is that at the moment, there's very few players that are able to challenge her, because they have some areas that they need to work at. But we saw Wang Ji play a fantastic all-England final.
7.
And
5.
she's bettered her own physique so that her technical skills, her delicate technique, steep smashes could hurt An Se-young. And they played a fantastic match again in the Badminton Asia Championship final. So they are the rivals at the moment. Instead of having sort of like 8-10 players that could win the tournament like we had in Ratchanok won in 2013 and up until basically we were hit by COVID. Now it's a much more limited crew that can take the big titles, but we have more of a rivalry. We couldn't really define a rivalry back then, because there were so many with different playing styles. It's so entertaining. It's still entertaining, but it's more the rivalry between An Se-young and Wang Ji that's developing. And I don't know if it's too much to call it a rivalry, but because An Se-young has had the upper hand on many occasions.
6.
And also, I mean, obviously, she went off on a little bit of a break, but Chen Yufei for a while, and her had a nice little thing going as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Akane, I think, was at 23, and when Akane was and An Se-young were competing for titles.
That was just after the restart of the COVID. They had a lot of battles.
Well, listen, Ratchanok is maintaining a lead of sorts. From the start, it has narrowed that gap. Oh, wonderful shot there.
Service over. 8-9.
Just delicately over the net. Oh, she just delivers that effortlessly. An Se-young down the line. And that is the first time that they have been leveled on scores so far in this opening game. It's just the moment where An Se-young now goes in front.
Good play by Ratchanok there. Good follow-up.
Service over. 10-9.
Steve, you mentioned the All England. That's the only tournament she has failed to win this year at So-young.
Yeah, she was coming in unbeaten streak.
Yeah, won the Malaysia Open, India Open, then the Asia Championships. What a season. Ratchanok's best performance so far, semi-finals in the India Open. A couple of quarter-finals at the Malaysia Open and Indonesia Masters. So we're at 10-all.
Service over. 10-all.
I watched the, I was commentating on the Nalbantova Ratchanok match, and Ratchanok looked, by the end of it, quite shattered, being pulled all over the court.
Yeah. It's a good win for the young Bulgarian.
Absolutely.
Because it's not easy to get the better of
11-10.
No.
Interval.
So, for the first time, An Se-young has the lead in this opening game, and it's at the interval. She leads by points, 11-10 against Ratchanok Intanon.
같은데 두 번 주면 기다리고 있다. 그거 잘라서 치면 한단 말이야. 그리고 백에서 디펜을 사이드로 하려면 가운데로.
Code 2, 20 seconds. Code 2, 20 seconds. Coaches, turn to your chair.
So, Steve, when we look down this order of play today, obviously
11-10.
you would have it pretty much nailed on, as you said, An Se-young to take this one.
Yeah.
Where are the moments that Thailand would look at? Where are the other singles?
Yeah. Second and third women's single is options, and then they've got to find one double, and that's probably the second women's double they're targeting with Yamsad and Paewsampran, the more experienced compared to the youngsters in the first women's double.
Right.
I was a little bit in doubt whether Thailand would actually play Ratchanok in this match here. But I think...
because of the head-to-head?
No, because of... I mean, they can really play their hearts out here, but end up losing anyway.
Right.
And then they face a tough... they could potentially face a tough quarterfinal.
Yeah.
But I guess, given that there is a day in between...
12
and
11.
It looks like the second finishes in the three other groups, which is the ones that the winner of this group is facing. Then if you look at the road to a medal, then perhaps it's worth taking the chance of finishing first here. The reward is quite big.
Right.
I think either of these teams would like to take on the second finishes in all the other three groups.
Yes.
These are teams in my top 5 contenders here. Look at that. Beautiful body smash from An Se-young.
13.
So therefore,
so they feel
you want to go for it.
They feel Ratchanok in the first women's singles because they probably don't have anyone that can beat An Se-young anyway. So, Ratchanok is going to be sort of stuck out there, and then they hope that Chochuwong and Katethong, they have a chance in the second and third.
Yeah, that's going to be fascinating to see.
The last singles player that's not selected today is
Busanan. Yeah.
Very good quality, but she's able to get to it, An Se-young.
But once she got to it,
14-12.
Hurts Ratchanok when the opponent gets it over one extra time compared to what she's comfortable with. players here. They're going to take its toll on Ratchanok. Look at that fantastic
pirouette.
She's missed that one.
Oh,
it's actually quite interesting that when you look at the big wins from Ratchanok Intanon, the majority of the wins have come in Southeast Asia, where there's a lot of drift in the arenas. They come in Thailand and home soil. They come in Singapore, Malaysia, and Indonesia. A couple of wins in India, and then the one in Kumamoto, Super 500.
Yes.
But she's clearly better on a little bit of a short court, so to speak, just like Alice Antonsen in the men's single.
15-13.
When she's stretched, when she's made to work the full court, then it's more difficult for her.
yep, certainly that's kind of the case here. Just, Steen, I was just looking at the head-to-heads with the other Thai players. Pornpawee, it's 12-0. Jeong.
Yeah.
So, and 5-1 against Supanida.
Yeah. So you basically select out of who do you want to play second and third. If Horsens had a really good head-to-head against one of the Koreans, maybe he could have juggled it a little bit.
Jeong now starting to move away from Ratchanok, 3-point lead. When it rains, it pours.
17-13.
A little apology there from Jeong. That tumbled over the net in her favor. It's a good shot. Well done there.
Boy, fantastic defense. I counted at least 3 shots that would have been winners against most other players.
18-13.
Just not against Jeong.
Fantastic. That last one. Have a look here.
Look, it's fantastic placement, but Anne's still able to get to it.
It's got to be a bit demoralizing when you've done something like that and your opponent gets it back effortlessly.
Yeah. These two players that she's had difficulties against, Ratchanok, Intanon, and Jeong, and then also another great, I wouldn't say defensive player, but a player with great defensive skills, rally style, Chen Yufei. The first time Ratchanok managed to beat Chen Yufei was actually in home soil in that cup in 2018.
Yeah.
But still, the Chinese with overwhelming head-to-head dominance against Ratchanok.
She does well to recover, but quick to that one, Ratchanok.
14-19.
But the damage has been done with that 5-point run from Jeong. It was 14-13 a short while ago.
Thank you.
You see, she's just taking her time here. Yeah. You know what was going to happen there when Ratchanok had to scramble back. 6 game points for Jeong. That's about all she could do.
Service over 15-20.
Still 5 more to try and save here, Ratchanok. Well, that is a great way to bring up the first game.
First game won by Korea, 21-15.
Took a little bit of time to get into this. It was a decent start from Ratchanok Intanon. Seong taking the lead right on the interval, and then won that second period 10-5. 21-15 to Seong.
Code 2, 20 seconds. Code 2, 20 seconds.
So, Steve, a couple of questions for you, right? First, Ratchanok in her prime. Do you think Ratchanok in her prime against Seong now would have been...
Second game
would have been
much
different?
more, yeah, what do you think?
Perhaps in windy arenas.
Yeah.
It would have been much more difficult for Seong. We can see some rallies show the difference between 24-year-old legs and 31-year-old.
Yeah, absolutely.
Missed it.
Oh, that's challenge that looked out pretty convincingly out, but the second question for you, Steen, with all the badminton you've watched, all the players you've ever coached and commentated on, is Seong for you the all-time greatest female player? Or top 5?
Not necessarily. I think it's very, very hard to
challenge
define
unsuccessful.
these things.
One
What
challenge
do you
remaining.
define it on? Do you define it? Everybody has their own criteria.
Not just results, right?
Yeah, sometimes some have results, some have wins.
Yeah.
What about back in the days where the World Championship was every 3 years? It was very hard to win more than one championship.
Yeah.
Only Yang from China did it in men's single. There's a lot more tournaments that you can win nowadays. And so it's really, really difficult. I prefer to enjoy the players playing at their best, shining
in their time.
Their era.
Yeah. That's fair.
Loud.
It's the same. I mean, Ratchanok had a tough competition between 13 and 23. There might have been eras where the competition had not been as fierce as it was back then. In my opinion, the competition is not as big as it is now. We have a much stronger top 2-3.
Right. But that was a great period, though, when you mentioned it, 13 and 23 as well.
Yeah, fantastic. But also before that, there's been some years with an incredibly strong Chinese team.
Right.
And the same for Indonesia back when Susanti was playing. So I think it's really hard to. And everybody loves to talk about the GOAT, and I just think it's difficult.
Yeah.
And I think I changed my mind over and over again who is the GOAT. In terms of results, Jiang Ning comes close.
Jiang Ning, okay.
With 2 Olympics, World
5
Championship, and so on.
love.
That was what Carolina Marin was chasing. If she could get another Olympic gold,
wow, yeah.
then she would top her in terms
All-time
of
at least
results.
Olympics, yeah.
Yeah, and then 3 World Championships, right?
Yeah.
Tanya Yamaguchi's got 3
Yeah.
World Championships, so it's very difficult to say.
Listen, An Se-young still could easily do all that. And by the way, what a start this is to the second game. 5 unanswered point. Look at that. Oh, brilliant. Well, finally, look at what it requires, Dean, to get past An Se-young.
First
One,
the pirouette, and
five.
then fantastic dive. With that, there's the pirouette, and there's the
Amazing.
dive.
If you have to work that hard to get a point.
Yeah, then you have to realize that this is how hard I need to work, and then it becomes a question of will and determination. Are you willing to acquire those skills?
Right.
And do you have the ability? Can your body hold up?
Hold up, yeah, precisely. Yeah, just a physical specimen. An Se-young. It's good to see her like this as well after some of the injury issues that she's had in the past. Fantastic.
Service over 6-1.
Would you say this is as good a chance as any for Korea to really push China this year?
Yeah,
If they
I think they have
Yeah.
a nice chance. They're of course hurt by the absence of Kong Hee-young.
Yeah.
She was instrumental together with Kim Hae-jung. They formed a scratch pair when they won back in 2022. Now she's undergoing
knee surgery, I believe, right?
No, I think it's an ankle ligament.
Oh.
But
yeah, big blow to not have her here.
yes. They still have a strong second women's double.
Absolutely.
Reforming the partnership of Jeong and Kim Hae-jung is going to be really interesting.
Service over 2-7.
Just a second point on the board for Ratchanok in this game.
Game point 19.
Wide.
Service over 8-2.
We've got some tight support just to our left here. It's gone a little bit quiet.
He's going to bite this rally on Ratchanok. Won the point.
Service over 3-8.
You think she could have finished that off? Ratchanok? Was that what you were saying earlier? Sorry.
I think it's going to bite on her stamina-wise.
Doing those longer rallies.
Long rally. I think it must have been the longest rally so far in the match.
An Se-young will be quite happy to rally away if she has to.
Service over 9-3.
This is looking very, very tough for Ratchanok. great position here on So-young now.
Hold 1, 20 seconds. Hold 1, 20
Leading
seconds.
by 6. That could have... Oh, not sure whether that was going to stay in.
I think it was played in,
Service over.
but she did well to get
4,
to it.
9.
Double. Wait.
Please welcome the technical officials for number 3.
Play.
Great shot.
Super play by Ratchanok Intanon.
9.
Every so often she's popping up with shots like that, but
Working on Jeong side to side.
it's going to be
A
enough.
fantastic deceptive half smash.
For 33, Thailand versus Saudi Arabia. Please welcome second men's singles, Thailand, represented by Chochuwong Thailand.
It was a real headline grabber when Ratchanok lost to Kalyana Nalbantova. And then she was rested after the Spain game, knowing that this one was coming up.
Service
It's
over.
always going to be tough for her.
5.
It's interesting with the rest days that the players have here.
Yeah.
Some have 2 rest days, and
Yes.
it's something that the players are going to have to get used to now with the Super 1000 tournaments.
11-5. Interval.
11 days.
Yeah, that's right. There's going to be a few more of those. And So-young now with a comfortable 6-point lead at the interval of the second game, having won the first one. She's in a very good position here. So finish us off at
2. Code 2, 20 seconds. Code 2, 20 seconds. (11-5). Play.
Oh, right at her. But you were talking about the rest days that the Super 1000s will likely have. Also, of course, we have the new scoring system coming in
Yeah.
next year. That's just in. How do you think that's going to impact, say, a player like Ratchanok with these shorter games?
She's going to have more challenges, the way I see it. I think some of the older players say, okay, now the matches are shorter, so we can play longer. I think they're misinterpreting how it's going to develop. I think the explosiveness.
You have to be on it, right, from the very beginning.
Yes.
Yeah. So there's no margin for error.
14.
No margin for error, and you want to be in top physical shape in terms of being able to move as quick as possible around the court.
Right.
And I also saw some players thinking that, okay, then it's going to prevent injuries. I'm not sure that's going to be the case, because it's a little bit like suggesting that if you're a 100-meter runner, you're practicing less than a 200-meter runner.
Yes.
And I think there's some really good things about it, but I also think there's some things that that some have underestimated a little bit.
Yes, totally agree.
Service over 6-15.
I think that those first few tournaments of 27 will realize.
It will take maybe a year or two
Okay.
to adapt to it. I recall when they changed from the system where you had to have the serve.
On serve, yeah.
There was some of the same suggestions that we would have shorter matches, and we did have in the beginning. But obviously, players realized that with the increased importance of each point, they needed to practice more to be better on those points. And there's kinds of video, both in analysis and in practice and stuff like that. So everything gets more professional.
Yeah.
It's only going to get tougher from here. That's one thing you can be sure of.
Right. That is a great shot. Every so often we're seeing that from Ratchanok.
8-15.
Few and far between, I'm afraid.
Nine, 15.
7-3.
Did well there.
It's gone long.
Just gone long. Yep.
Yeah, that's a good little run of points
Korea
there from
challenges called out.
Ratchanok.
Oh, it's getting challenged.
Yeah.
Didn't think there was much in there to challenge, but she's gone for it. Might as well, I guess. Yeah, as we thought, very clearly out.
Challenge unsuccessful. One
Of
challenge
the
remaining.
14 meetings they've had, only
10-15.
4 of them have ever gone
Play.
to 3 games between these two. History not on her side, right? So, my word. I
Service over.
don't think I've ever seen a serve like that.
10.
Oh, I have.
Oh, have you?
Oh, yes. It comes in as number 3 on my worst serve list, that one. Number 2 is Akane Yamaguchi, a famous one from the World Championship, but Busanan holds the current...
Tell us about those.
Busanan makes a serve from the
10.
right-hand service field that goes close by the service judge. And lands
What?
in... So, yeah.
How on earth?
Yeah, that's what most of us was thinking, but it's nice to see. It gives us hope
Bit of
when we
human,
go
right?
back in the club practicing Thursday night and make some errors, to see that even the best can make mistakes.
True. And Ratchanok had a bit of a smile on her face. What happened?
Out.
She's had a challenge here. What was the Akane one?
That was a backhand serve from the left-hand field, ending up midway in the right-hand field against PV Sindhu in, I think it was 2017 World Championships or something like that. I'm not entirely sure.
So this makes the top 3, that one.
That's the top 3.
Yeah, as we thought.
If there was a...
Challenge
if they kept
unsuccessful,
the score
no
about how
challenge
many
remaining.
challenges Ratchanok Intanon had won
18,
during her
10.
career, that would be...
Play.
She would be far, far behind on the head-to-heads there against Hawkeye.
Well,
Did that go over? Or what?
19,
oh, I thought...
10.
No, yeah, I thought it might have, but Ratchanok is cruising through now.
talking about that new scoring system. Perhaps in a match like if it was
Service over.
just
11,
put it in here
19.
in this match here, she would have a little bit bigger chance against An Se-young because she wouldn't have to score as many points.
Right. That's
So
what I was wondering, whether that could be of.
yeah. So I think we're going to see more 3-game matches, and we're going to see more
You
surprises.
think? Okay.
Round 1, 20 seconds.
Because being lower points levels it up a little bit in that sense.
No, it makes it more random.
Right. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to get at.
If we flip a coin, you and I'm a 40-60 underdog. I basically only want to flip once. The more times we flip,
match point,
the more
11.
certain it is that you're going to win.
Yes. So the uncertainty, of course, then brings a different element. With 9 match points here for An Se-young. That's in.
Service over. 12, 20.
Talking of upsets, looking very interesting on court 1 as well. Krista Popov leading against Jonathan Christie. France against Indonesia. And this match has gone to the form book. An Se-young has just notched her 14th win in a row as well, I should add, against Ratchanok Intanon. And you've got to say, it was very, very comfortable. Delight
Match won by
from An Se-young.
Korea, 21-15, 21-12.
Always a crowd favourite, and as is Ratchanok as well, to be fair. But it's the start that Korea were expecting, were hoping for, and they've got it. Thailand, they probably knew this was always going to be a tough call. And now hoping that the doubles and some of the singles can help them out. But a good start here. An Se-young of Korea beats Thailand's Ratchanok Intanon 21-15, 21-12 in 41 minutes. She's absolutely delighted by that. She's done her part now. It's up to the rest. So Korea take the first point here in this tie against Thailand. And we move to our second match of this tie. It is doubles. Baek Lee So-hee are up against Haitaitip Mijad and Napapakon Tungkasatan. So some of the wonderful sights of Horsens, which is known for some beautiful architecture all around. And they have really got plenty of people coming down to check out the various sites. That's the Tandrup Church we just saw. Another sight to behold is An Se-young's win of a Ratchanok Intanon to give Korea a 1-0 lead over Thailand. And now into women's doubles. Let's see if Thailand can pull a point back. It's going to be a big ask, I think it's fair to say. There's Baek and So-hee come out first. Steve, what are your thoughts on this matchup?
I don't really know too much about the Thai combination, but from what I know about Baek and So-hee, they would have those two Thailand flags again. They were from Korea. They are the heavy favorites, no doubt about it. Here come the Thais.
They're the highest ranking doubles pair that Thailand currently have. This was the point of vulnerability for them. And if Korea take a 2-0 lead in this, then that is really a massive advantage for Team Korea. Steen alluded to earlier, no surprises that this is the very first meeting between these pairs.
Okay,
they compete in
I have black and red. What
very different levels.
Black, red color for you. It's red. Who will receive? Napa Pakon will receive, who will serve? Backhand will serve. Which side? On my right side.
It's a big ask for the Thais. Start with Baek, 25 years of age, 164 centimeters tall. Currently third in the world. Of course, they've been higher as a world #1 pairing October 2024. She, of course, won that gold medal, the Yuba Cup, part of that squad in 2022. 2 bronzes as well in 2018 and 2024. So-hee, her partner, relative veteran at 31, taller as well at 171. In her own right, has won World Championship medals in 2021 and 2014 with different partners. Also part of that 2022 side. But these two have been quite the pair in the past. They beat the Stoeva sisters, didn't play against Spain. But they've been together for a little while now, since 2022, end of that year. Haitatip Mijad is just 18 years of age, 172 centimeters tall, from the capital Bangkok, playing at their highest ranking together. And this pairing has won 3 titles. They tend to play in the lower international challenge, international series circuits. Napapakon Tungkasatan is even younger at 17. Relatively tall at 174. They got together at the end of 2024. They won their very first tournament together. That was the Thailand Junior International. And after that, they've won 2 more tournaments. As you see, they disposed of Caroline Jimenez against Spain, did not play against Bulgaria. Last year, they won 2 tournaments in India, the India Chhattisgarh Challenge and the India International Challenge. both of them towards the end of the year. So they've been some decent form in that sense. Latif Jauhari is the Indonesian umpire, and the Canadian service judge, Hermie Beaulieu. It's always hard, isn't it, Steve, when you vastly outranked and not playing at the same sort of levels to come in and do a job. Also 18 and 17.
Yeah, it is, but I think we're seeing the exact same thing as Korea did with Baek Hana, not with Baek Hana, with An Se-young,
yeah.
This is a talented young women's doubles, obviously, and they're being given exposure. They get a chance to measure themselves against one of the very best pairs in the world.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Baek Hana and So-hee. Korea represented by Baek Hana and So-hee. And on my left, Thailand, represented by Hataitip Mijad and Napapakon Tungkasatan. Korea to serve, Baek Hana to Napapakon Tungkasatan. Level, play.
Left-right combo as well for the Thais. Wonder if that sets a tone for this match. A long rally to get us going.
One luck.
Just to give you an idea for the Thai pairing, they have played in a few World Tour tournaments so far. Out in the opening round of the Thailand Masters, 5 second-round exits, including the Indonesia Masters, Swiss Open, Thailand, and Orleo Masters.
Yeah, the real interesting thing, in my opinion, here is what they've accomplished as junior players. They were runners-up at the Asia Junior Championships to Zhao Shihan and Chen Fan Shuqian from China. And at the World Junior Championships, they lost to the same combination. Was then won by Tan Wei from China. So I think this is a very, very talented young pair that we're watching here. And I think that's the reason for playing them in this match here. They could have played with Sujai Praparat and Jeong Sata Pornpawee.
Yeah.
I beg your pardon, they couldn't. This is the
highest ranked pair, isn't it?
The highest ranked pair that's here.
Yeah.
Because Sukita Suachai
didn't come
here. And,
yeah.
Jeong Sata Pornpawee. So it is the highest ranked pair. So they couldn't have played. They couldn't have. It would still have been Paewsampran and Yamsad in the second, so they could easily have played with any other that has a ranking, because Paewsampran doesn't have much of a ranking in women's doubles anymore. Focusing on the mixed double. But I think it's the exposure that's the goal here for these two youngsters. We saw yesterday, fantastic match by the Malaysian
silver
medalist from the World Junior Championships.
Maisara.
Maisara,
right?
Nokila, I have it here. I mixed it up. Norakila, Maisara.
Yeah, Maisara, very good. Yeah.
Beating Iwanaga and
that's a fantastic
Nakanishi.
result. Yeah.
So the young women's doubles pairs are knocking on the door. And this is a good chance to test yourself and
Up
get
against-
inspiration. How this needs to feel in practice, what they're lacking. It's obvious that physically they're not as strong as their opponents.
Yeah, Thailand certainly missing the services of Katethong and Ratchanok. And the Yamsads, of course, not playing at the moment as a partnership. Intanon is out.
Very nice play by the youngsters in this rally here. Good placement from So-hee.
5-2.
Just as a contrast for the Koreans and their season so far, 2 big finals they've got to. They've fallen just short of the All England and the Malaysia Open. They lost in the
Hannah,
finals
if you
to
earlier, okay?
their nemesis, Liu Xingshu and Tan Ning. That could be a fascinating encounter if they get to the final.
Yeah.
And now, it's time to take Indonesia and France on court number 1. Please welcome the second men's singles, Indonesia, represented by Alvin Mijad.
Fantastic.
6-2.
Liu So-hee. They got to the India Open semi-finals, and the only so-called blot on their copybook was the second-round exit at the Asia Championships.
Some good angles to get in there, Mijad.
Represented by Ratchanok.
Fantastic rally.
Really good one.
Best rally so far. Both pairs having a go at it in the offense. Nice placement, catching So-hee on the body there, where it's really difficult to choose between forehand, backhand, up-down defense. 56 shots, longest rally so far. Wait, misunderstanding. Yeah.
Wow, some good stuff
Super
here.
Counter.
4-6.
Last couple of points have been very encouraging for the Thais. So the only other top 3 pair that the Thais have played, Steen, coming into the Uber Cup was just a couple weeks ago. They played Liu Xingshu and Tan Ning. It took them to 3.
Yeah.
That's encouraging, isn't it?
Yeah. Liu and Tan.
So
You
far,
have to see.
7-4.
The next 2 encounters when they play. Sometimes Liu and Tan trust themselves so much that they don't start out at their very best sometimes. And that gives other pairs a chance to play as well. But I think it's very encouraging.
You'd be pretty pleased about that, though, right? Yeah.
Yes. And also the way that they're playing here behind 8-4. I think this is something. This is a pair we're going to see more of.
Yeah.
And that would suit the World Tour of women's doubles well when they make their way into top 32.
Ready to play?
Another long rally this.
Yeah.
Might be the longest one now.
It's a fantastic pace.
Please welcome the technical officials for quarter number 3.
That is long. Well, they're matching up so far in many ways.
And the way this rally ended, I don't think they can. I don't think the Thais can beat Baek and Lee consistently playing this way. They cannot attack too much. They've got to play a little bit more patient. The Korean defense is rock solid. On the other hand, their attack is something that they can challenge the way I see it. So I could easily see us going into a match with a lot of long rallies, with a lot of patience, where it's about not opening up too early, not exposing yourself to counter-attacks.
Right. 76 shots at running the longest one so far.
Record 3, the tie between Thailand and Nigeria. Please welcome the
Now moving 5 clear.
Serve 10, 5.
At this early stage of their career, they have played 6 pairs in the top 20. Have actually beaten Su and Lin of the of Chinese Taipei.
Serve 6, 10.
They have got it in them to do that. A lot of potential you're seeing in them, Stin, overall.
Yeah. It's going to be interesting to follow them. Just working really, really hard, Mijad. Oi, what a counter.
Fantastic.
7, 10.
Tungkasatan doing a great job there. And narrowing the lead to 3 points.
Serve 11-7 interval.
So the Koreans are in front, perhaps predictably. 4 points and promising signs from Mijad and Tungkasatan. It's 11-7 to Baek and Lee.
오른손잡이가 많이 무겁으니까 오른손잡이를 좀 빼고 왼손잡이 좀 붙여줘.
Part 2, 20 seconds. Part 2, 20 seconds. Players on court.
เราเลือกจุดให้หน่อยนะ
11-7. Play.
talked about how hard Mijad's working there.
11.
And that's one of the things that they probably have to develop so that Tungkasatan can also work backcourt. If it's too obvious who's the backcourt player, who's the preferred backcourt player, and the preferred frontcourt player, then it becomes difficult. It looks like Mijad is more powerful at the moment.
So summarize for us what you've liked about this Thai pairing that you've seen so far.
Good technical skills, move well, have been able to stand their ground in the defense, not made big tactical blunders that
13-8
that were unexpected in any way. So I haven't seen a lot that I don't like.
Okay, that's positive.
14-8.
6 points though. Now, two very quick points there. One of them off the flick serve.
Now, good work by So-hee. At the front court.
They've done too much, you said?
They've attacked too much. They're not really converting their attack. This is much better. Firepower from Tungkasatan at the backboard, not the same as Mijad. But they won the rally by playing a bit more patience.
Well, I was just going to say, you want more patience from them, not to try and always
don't attack. If the shuttle is within 1 meter of the back line, you only attack as a skin attack because they're not going to... You try once, fire a smash, see if you get a better opportunity. If you don't, play a drop shot or a clear, and be alert in the flat game, obviously, in the counter. There's a good counter, and now there's a chance. Now it's gone. Nice play.
And you just wait for the next...
There's a chance again. You try one more time. Overdid it.
But you like the thought process of that one.
Yeah, except for overdoing the last thing. That's a consequence of not having an easy time killing the attack. So you feel, okay, I place it a little bit sharper, and then you make the error, and the opponent score an easy point.
But promising.
Yeah, definitely. Wait, that's the second time she's had trouble there, being hit in the backhand side, where it's not in between the two players, but it's close to in between them, and Tungkasatan needs to be careful there.
18-9.
That's the biggest lead now that they've had. 9 points, 3 away from wrapping up this first game.
Oi.
19-9.
It's hard when you're 17 and 18 to learn about the patience part of it, is it?
Yeah, they feel that they probably have to score a point within the first 20 shots, but doing that means that they're playing it into the hands of the Koreans.
Right.
Serve 10-19. Service 4 call too high.
Oh, that's going to be a little frustrating.
20 game
It's handed
point,
the
10.
Koreans 10 game points now. Oh, it's gone long. So-hee had all of that court to aim at.
11-20. Game.
But it doesn't make too much difference. Baek and
won
Lee
by Korea 21-11.
cruise through this first game. Some little moments there of positivity for the Thais, but Baek and Lee win it 21-11.
하나도 쫓아가야 되고 저기도 앞에서 풀어줘야 되고 계속 빠지는 거. 근데 여기가 좀 스피드 좀 빠지니까. 여기 조금 더 잘 나올 수 있어.
가끔씩 왜? 한번 더 뛰어야죠.
안 치니까 쭉 치고 거기다 보여주면 괜찮아.
여기서 스마싱 때려도 안 되면 같이 수비 해줘야 돼. 니네들만 계속 공격하면 안 돼.
근데 올라가는 거 오른쪽 잡지 올렸다 왼손과 상관없는데 여기 좀 제대로
Part 2, 20 seconds. Part 2, 20 seconds.
So a good start to this match for Baek and Lee So-hee. Steen's been quite encouraged by what he's seen by Mijad and Tungkasatan, but as you say, they're up against players who epitomize the patience game.
Serve, one love.
But you can't play into the hands.
A little bit late there.
1-0. Two, one.
Mijad there, replaying the shot, still doing it. Steen, just to delve deeper into what you've been saying about picking your moments and being patient from the Thai point of view. When you talk about the Liu Shengshus and Tan Nings of this world, they're such an attacking force. How do they do it?
Well, they're also a defensive force.
Yeah.
They're super strong. Or let's say, I mean, Liu Shengshu is, in my opinion, clearly the world's best women's doubles player. And there's a bit of a way to the second best. No, there isn't, but she's playing in a different partnership.
4-2.
So, if they're both fully fit, you have no chance of sort of outmaneuvering Liu Xiangshu. So you've got to take your chance against Tan Ning.
Right.
And see if you can sort of put pressure on her and outmaneuver her. Whether you have the skills to do that or not, very few have it. But you've got to find a way where one of your skills is stronger than at least one of the opponent's skill in that department.
What about this Korean partnership then, Baek and Lee?
Yeah. I would flick to Lee So-hee every single time. Provided that the Thai pair could withstand her attacks. And then I would play her on the backcourt from side to side with lift that doesn't leave her too much time.
Okay.
And I would do it consistently, and even when I had the smash chance in the opening of the match, I would still play it back to her and signal to her, you are going to be very, very tired today if you want to beat us.
Send that message.
Send that message. The Korean pair, super strong defense, and when Baek is working at the backcourt, they're really, really solid. She's not winning a lot. She's trying to play in Lee So-hee at the front court. Lee So-hee, when she's at the back court, she's trying to come forward.
Right.
But they're lacking some strength on the front court. And that's what you can use as an opponent.
Okay.
You can use that as sort of like a freebie and say, okay, it doesn't matter if I can't defend all the way back to the back line because they're not as sharp as some other pairs on the front court. So we can still then just play lift again.
4-6.
But
knowing
it
this and
so
being able,
easy.
being able to do it.
You need a lot of skills to do it.
It's been a little better for the Thais in the last few minutes.
Point
won by the Korean defense because the Thais make a mistake.
Yeah.
A little bit the same as Jeong and Ratchanok, just transformed to women's double. So it's about the judgment of the
8-4.
How big a chance it is when you have a shuttle at a certain place. And that depends on the opponent's skills. If they have a really strong defense, which the Koreans do, then if you're normally assessing, okay, there's a 70% chance of winning this rally from this position, it goes down to a 40% chance. Because she made an error again there.
Yeah.
9-4.
And that's one of the things that I don't like. They keep on playing a style that's not going to win. Nice play by Lee So-hee.
Oh, the hesitation.
Good drop shot.
Fantastic work. They recovered.
Looking wide.
Oh, I thought I was going out.
You see, it's not like the Koreans are killing it from the backcourt or setting up a kill from the front court from the backcourt. Not at all.
Yeah.
They're waiting for the Thais to play themselves out of position. And this rally here that they won, that will take them further into trouble because now they believe it's doable.
Think, right.
And it's not.
Yeah, that might have given them just a bit of a false impression.
Out. out.
That's fallen short.
Serve server, 10,
We
5.
can't legislate for the errors. Already hard enough playing the world number 3 pair.
Certain that when they play junior badminton, they're used to being able to attack their way
6,
through their opponent.
10.
At least very, very far in the tournament ladder.
Yeah, it's an awakening really coming into the World Tour. Well, they will gladly take that, and they
7,
are now
10.
3 points behind. So we get to the interval of this second game with Baek and Lee
interval
up by 4 points. That is not far away from where they were in the first game, which they won in the end very, very comfortably. 11-7 in game 2 to Baek and Lee.
Part 2, 20 seconds. Part 2, 20 seconds.
โดนให้เขาเคาะเร็วตบเร็วบ้างอ่ะแล้วเราจะรับไปไหนต่อถูกป่ะ
Players on court.
It's over. 3-1.
11-7.
Well, that was the post-interval session of the first game where Baek and Lee really surged forward. See if they can do that again here. Easy finish there for Mijad.
Serve server, 8-11. Serve server, 12-8.
I wonder, Steen, if
13-8.
this is a knockout match instead, if we're in knockout phases, would they be using, do you think, this pair rather than a bit more an experienced one, but not an established pair?
From the players they have in the team, I don't think it's of so much significance. I don't think they have a pair that can win the first women's double against Korea at the moment.
So it's a toss-up. You just put either pair on. I think so.
Wipe apart, please. 14-8.
And then hope that your Paewsampran Yamsad combo can do something. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is the Achilles heel for Team Thailand in the Yuba Cup at the moment with the doubles.
Fault.
Attack by
15-8.
Fantastic. Right, and Mijad.
Hatay stay on court.
Already 7 points clear. Very similar to where we were in the last game. Picking up these points relatively quicker than they did earlier. You see another big tournament win for Baek and Lee this year, Steen?
Oh, that's difficult to say, but why not? They are amongst the ones that can win the big tournaments. We can't expect pairs to be on top of the game
all the time.
No,
yeah,
it's very, very difficult.
As good as Liu and Tan are, you still think there'll be some.
Yeah. I think big target this year for the Asian players is the Asian Games.
Yeah.
Was it in Nagoya? I think it's in Japan.
It is Nagoya, that's right.
10-16.
At the Asian Games, as far as I recall it, there's both a team championship and an individual championship.
There is. These two actually lost to Chen Qingqin and Jia Yufan at the last one. That was in China, in Hangzhou.
Excellent counter.
Serve silver, 17-10. Serve silver, 11-17.
Long way to go here for the Thai. 6 points behind. (6-4) since the interval in favour of the Koreans. Nice touch there, Lee So-hee.
Serve silver, 18-11.
Catching Tungkasatan a little bit off guard.
Serve silver, 12-18.
Well, they look well on their way here, Baek and Lee, and it's a big ask for Thailand from here, you would feel. Easy finish there for Tungkasatan.
13-18.
That's the situations that they haven't really been able to set up where she can intercept on the front court. That is becoming increasingly difficult in senior badminton.
Mijad there, nicely done. Power there from Lee So-hee.
Serve silver, 19-13.
Placement. Another rally where Mijad and Tungkasatan work relentlessly. Then when they go from attack to defense, Koreans score relatively easy. That's the way to do it. missed it. Called in.
Thailand challenges.
I
thought that was out, wasn't it?
Called
Yeah,
in.
I agree.
Yeah, no surprise challenge there from the Thais. Yeah, certainly looked from our angle that it was out. Yep, as we thought.
Correction out. Serve silver. 14-19. Play.
Well, that sets up now
Serve
6
silver,
match points.
20,
Steen, you talked about
match point
these teenagers
14.
and the exposure. You think they'll have gained quite a bit from
Yeah, I think so.
from playing the Koreans?
I think there's a lot of things for them to take away from this. Played a nice match, but unable to really challenge Baek and Lee So-hee. It's simply too solid.
Oh, lovely
Game.
way to end it for Baek. And a comfortable win for the Koreans once again. They take a very good 2-0 lead in this tie. They were always, as we saw with
Match
An
won
the
by
big favourites
21-11
in this match.
21-14.
Certainly reflected in the scoreline. No problems at all for Baek and Lee against their teen opposition. Haven't had too much experience of playing quality opposition like them. Bigger fish to fry later in the tournament. Nice workout for them, as Baek and Lee So-hee of Korea beat Thailand's Hathatip, Mijad and Napapakon Tungkasatan 21-11, 21-14. Done it in 41 minutes. So far, it is gone with the form book. And Korea in a very, very good position here. They need just one more win in the remaining 3 matches to take the tie, and we'll see them finish top of the group. It's back to women's singles. Kim Ga-eun of Korea, plays Thailand's Pornpawee Chochuwong. So this is the big prison that has been converted into an arts and cultural venue. I'm not going to attempt to pronounce the name and probably get it wrong. I'll ask my co-commentator later, but I had the privilege of going there before the Thomas and Uber Cup started for a lovely gala dinner. It was really, really nice. And one of the sites here in Horsens, where also right now you can watch the BWF Thomas and Uber Cup Finals. We're into the third match of this tie between Korea and Thailand. Kim Ga-eun is playing Pornpawee Chochuwong in the women's singles. If Kim wins this, then the tie is effectively over. Though, of course, we still have to play all 5 matches. So Thailand, let's see if Pornpawee can pull one back. In theory, she would be the favorite in terms of Elise and ranking. Thailand will be hoping to make things interesting here.
The opponent, Thailand, represented by Pornpawee Chochuwong.
So, Steen, how do you see this one panning out?
That's going to be interesting to see. Both players have struggled with injuries, and we don't really know too much of where they are. Chochuwong sat out of January tournaments, came back in the European swing and reached the quarterfinal of All England. Lost to Okahara in the Asia Championships, so not perhaps at her very best. Kim Ga-eun, that's going to be really interesting to see where she is.
So Kim Ga-eun has the edge in head-to-head, so they haven't met since 2024 when she...
It's red.
It was actually Pornpawee who won their last meeting at the China Open. So we start with Kim Ga-eun, 28 years of age, a couple of months ago when she turned 28, 1-7-2. She is formerly a world number 12 at the end of 2023. Was a gold medal winner at the Uber Cup in Bangkok. So she has been part of that winning team. World Junior Champion, bronze medalist in 2016, and 4 titles to her name on the BWF Tour, World Tour. The Korea Open in 2024, the most recent. Very, very easy match against Cristina Teruel of Spain. Did not play against Bulgaria. She's up against Thailand's Pornpawee Chochuwong, who is also 28, also from a couple of months ago. Slightly shorter at 170. Her highest ranking from February is world number 6, currently 8th in the world. Was also part of that 2018 Uber Cup team that won the silver. And has 2 bronzes as well from 2020 and 2022. Beat Azurmendi, needed 3 for that one, and had no problems against Pavlova of Bulgaria. Has got 3 titles on the World Tour, the most recent one being her home tournament just over a year ago, the Thailand Masters. Bert van Herrenbeek is the Belgian umpire. And Emmanuel Gabotsile of Botswana is the service judge. Talk to us about the styles of these two players, Steve.
Yeah, Kim Ga-eun,
Ready to play?
very much a rally-style player. Whilst Pornpawee Chochuwong, we have a very delicate technical player. I've often asked for a little bit more raw brutality in the game of Chochuwong. But technically, the advantage with Chochuwong. And then it's going to be a lot about the shot quality and the touch. Can Kim Ga-eun play with the right quality, get more shots back than Chochuwong is comfortable with. Kim with a large strapping on her right knee. And Chochuwong with the stockings on her calf muscles. Looks very, very
Ladies and gentlemen,
the legs.
on my right,
Chochuwong
Korea,
stronger than
represented
I've seen
by
before.
Kim Ga-eun. On my left, Thailand, represented by Pornpawee Chochuwong. Thailand to serve. Lovol. Play.
You mentioned that
One love.
Pornpawee missed the first part of the season in Asia and European legs, German and Swiss Open. She was out in the second round, but then a quarter-final appearance at the All England. Also second round of the Asia Championships. She was eliminated. By the veteran, Nozomi Okuhara. That's for Kim Ga-eun. She started the season with 2 early exits at the Malaysia-India Open and second round exits at the All England and Asia Championships.
Oh, she read that one.
Nicely done from Kim. To beat Ratchanok in the opening round of the Asia Championships.
Nice placement.
Right in that corner. Great job.
2-all.
Of 79 matches played against top 10 players in her career, she's won 19 of them.
Nice shot from Kim Ga-eun.
Beat Wang So-hee at the Kumamoto Masters last year, so yeah, Kim Ga-eun.
That was a good result.
Yeah, has the ability.
It was a good tournament for China Masters.
Do you think it's a big step for her to miss her opportunity now at 28 to break into the top 10, Kim Ga-eun?
Yeah, it can be difficult also because she's been injury prone and
right.
But I think we saw some time ago that both she and Yu-jin had improved
5-3.
I guess from the inspiration of Jeong.
Right.
That has helped them. So in general, the Korean women's singles have become stronger. Good shot.
Good shot there from Pornpawee.
Serves over. 4-5.
Just gone long.
Service over. 6-4.
Placed that well, Ga-eun. Again.
7-4.
So, Steve, we've had one full singles match and we're in the early stages of a second singles. Any changes in terms of the conditions for you today? It was a bit tricky again.
Yeah, it's pretty much as I expected. I still feel there's a slight drift coming towards Kim Ga-eun, but it's not like she can't play it long herself. So it's a bit tricky.
It's a very compact venue, isn't it? That we're in.
That's true. People are sitting very close to
yes.
the courts. I guess in terms of floor square, it's a little bit like Sudirman, but Sudirman has got much more space for audience.
Yeah.
Much higher. Stadium.
Yeah.
7.
This was the venue for the European Championships last year.
And if we take it by that, then it should favor Chochuwong. Should be able to utilize her technical advantage.
She's on a 3-point run at the moment to draw level. So, Pornpawee goes into the lead.
Good shot.
Oh, great shot there.
That was a bit of a passive service return from Kim Ga-eun, and I'm not sure it had the correct length. Let's see if we get it in replay.
Surging ahead here. Pornpawee Chochuwong now 3 up. Missed the mark.
11-7.
That's a good run. I'm not sure she wants the break right now. Pornpawee Chochuwong, 6 in a row. That takes 4 clear of Kim Ga-eun, 11-7.
เข้าใจป่ะบางทีหมิวขึ้นอ่ะแล้วเขาหมิวรับช้าเขาบุกมาเขามันเลือกเล่นหมิวก็รับพี่ขอเร็วหน่อยตีหุมหน้านะกลับอย่างที่สองเข้าจอดเข้าเลี้ยวเขาก็วนไม่ใช่ขึ้นโอเคคุมจังหวะเนี้ยโอเคแล้วแหละ
20 seconds. Court 2. 20 seconds. Late.
There's been too many errors from Kim Ga-eun so far in this match. It hasn't looked like she has the shot quality needed.
Really lost her way.
It's going wide.
That's 9 points in a row now for Pornpawee.
13-7.
Steen, it's just a litany of unforced errors, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
She's not able to break that cycle yet. This is very, very good for Pornpawee. Well, that run finally comes to an end. Has the damage already been done? Let's see now how Kim Ga-eun reacts.
That was a difficult approach, but it started with the third shot.
9-14.
With that, look where she's hitting it. It's way, way too short from Chochuwong.
It's a nice shot. Good follow-up.
She missed it.
Thailand challenges.
Called in by the line judge.
Do you think that was out?
I called it out.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
But let's see.
Oh, I thought that was
if
it.
I'm right.
Okay.
I just thought it looked wide.
Well, she desperately needs something to go her way here, Kim Ga-eun.
No, it was in.
Challenge unsuccessful.
Quite comfortably.
Got it.
Yeah.
One challenge remaining. 10-14.
So she's now putting on a bit of a run herself, Kim. 3 in a row.
Late.
Well, she's responding well here, Kim. Has suddenly turned it back on. Five in a row. Pretty quick.
12-14.
Pornpawee Chochuwong.
Took that well, Chochuwong.
15-12.
Well, that run comes to an end. 3 points in this.
Short.
Finish it
play.
off.
Wow. Seems like she's struggling in the defense, Chochuwong.
13-15.
She read that well.
Serve over. 16-13.
Maintains that lead. Good stretch.
Good play. Keep going.
Serve over. 14-16.
Crucial juncture now in this first game. Couple of points behind Kim Ga-eun. Well, this is the closest it's been in a while.
15-16.
So she showed good spirit to come back here, Kim Ga-eun,
Fantastic spirit.
after a very poor run.
Ready to write her off at, was it 14-8?
Yes, 14-7.
14-7.
Wow.
Way too short.
16
back line, Chochuwong, and she's got trouble in the defense and the front court movement. Look at that.
First time these scores are tied since they were 7-all. Well, Kim Ga-eun is back in front. Last time that she was leading was when it was 7-6.
Yeah, 10 of the last 12 points to Kim Ga-eun. That's an amazing comeback.
Yeah,
Please welcome fragment singles. Indonesia.
really impressive.
Anthony Katethong.
What a change of momentum here. That has gone long.
I think that's what's riddled Chochuwong, that she can't find the right length. Either it's too short and Kim is attacking, or it's too long. So the solution is to play it to the front, play the service return to the front court and take it from there. But this one is still difficult. Great mistake from Kim.
Serve over. 17-18.
That's another 5-point run that comes to an end. So just a little drama at the tail end of this first game. It's just tightening up again. So both of them made plenty of errors, Steve.
Playing conditions is not easy. I think the shuttles are very lively.
Can you expand on that a little bit more?
Yeah, sometimes you have a feeling that when you hit the shuttle, it comes away when it turns, when the cork hits the feathers, it's going to turn and fly the other way. And sometimes you feel that that turn is sort of wobbly, or it jumps far away from the strings, and that makes it hard to control.
18-all.
So you're saying these players at the moment are just finding it hard to get used to the shuttles in that sense?
I think so. Shuttles playing conditions, a little bit of drift, but not sort of like consistent drift.
Right.
It's not like the ones playing
in Asia
side are playing too short in any way.
Oh,
well in.
I think
Korea
that was it.
challenges called
I
8.
thought it was well in.
She gambled on that, Kim Ga-eun, and then was quick to raise her hand. She seemed very confident of that. You got a good look at that one, didn't you?
I thought so, but maybe I misread it completely.
I'm not going to commit to this one. Yep, you're right.
Challenge unsuccessful.
You can see
One challenge
the body
remaining.
language of Kim Ga-eun. She was absolutely certain that was going long.
19,
So that's what we sometimes have to remember when we see players complain and when there's no Hawkeye on court 3 or a tournament where Hawkeye is not in effect. The players, they have a very strong body language when they feel that they've been wronged.
Hard done by, yeah.
Yeah.
So Pornpawee has the edge here by a slender point. Can she make it count? And she now has 2 game points.
20, game point 18.
This could be the first game that Thailand win in this tie
Ready to play?
so far.
It's gone long.
Oh, she was in a good position. Kim Ga-eun couldn't make it count. And Pornpawee Chochuwong
First game won by
takes
Thailand.
this first game, a game that swung back and
18.
forth quite considerably. She wins 21-18.
ค่อยๆตีแต่ว่าต้องวิ่งก่อน
ใช่ดิ
ต้องมือต้องค่อยๆตีแต่ขาต้องวิ่ง
ใช่ต้องหมิวเขาค่อยๆตีโอเคใจเย็นดี
ขาวิ่ง
น่าจะรับจะเข้าหาลูกวิ่งถอดหน่อยนะดีใช่ไหมลูกหมิวถ้าหนูดึงเข้ามาหน้าแล้วเนี่ยหนูเขาวางมาหนูจับดึงหน้าหนูไปเหยียบได้แต่ถ้าเกิดว่าเขาอยู่หลังอ่ะหลังตรงกลางตั้งแต่ให้หนูเขาก็ต้องรอดึงหน้าอยู่นี่เปิดหนูตรงที่ผ่านมาบางทีเขาลงมายาวเขาวางเอายาว
On my right, Indonesia, represented by Anthony Sinisuka Ginting. And on my left, France, represented by Omar Junior. Indonesia, Play.
แทงคอประกบดีเข้าใจป่ะดีคุมจังหวะดีแล้วมีเปลี่ยนทั้งเพลงมีเปลี่ยนกดดันด้วยนะ
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Second game, Lovell.
Well, it looked for a while, Steve, that neither one of them wanted to win the game.
Perhaps Chochuwong got a little bit ahead of herself when she was leading 14-7.
Yeah.
Now she should have
1-0.
the advantage, given what we've seen in the first game, that it was difficult to control the length, playing the far side of the court.
Oh, right into that corner.
Serves over. 1-0. Two, 1. Three, 1.
Quick start here for Kim Ga-eun.
This is going to be a lot about the attitude, the fight, and the mental resilience. It's clear to me that none of these two ladies have their A game in this tournament. There's still
Is that the injury? Yeah.
And also the importance of the match. I mean, the pressure must be really high on Pornpawee Chochuwong.
Yeah.
Trying to make her team stay alive in this tie here. Excellent.
Serves over.
Well, she's got some stiff challenges ahead, Kim Ga-eun, because she's going to be a pivotal part of Team Korea as we progress in this tournament.
At the moment, it looks like it's going to be difficult. It looks like it's one of the spots that other teams could attack.
Ah, yeah.
But shouldn't counter out too early.
Yeah.
I was ready to.
After that run, right? From
14-7, I thought, okay, this is going to be an easy win for Chochuwong.
Well, she's gone long on this end as well.
5-2.
Oh,
nice,
lovely.
Nice start by Kim Ga-eun, who's taking initiative, and Chochuwong has more or less given it to her. That's got to change from a tie perspective.
Steve, was I right in interpreting your earlier comments about Pornpawee and that you wanted to be more assertive in many ways? Is that right? Have I got that right?
Yeah, she's too passive now in the game, I think. Not really taking any initiative, trying to play high clears and slow drop shots and stuff.
7-2.
Five-point lead here for Kim Ga-eun. Make that 6, though. Don't forget there were big leads in the previous game as well that got whittled down. Well, these points are coming very, very quick. We're already up by 7. Well, Steen, you mentioned about the errors. I mean, it's happening all over again for Pornpawee.
That's astonishing.
Well, that is quite the turnaround. Kim Ga-eun with a whopping 9-point lead at the interval, 11-2. Big problems here for Pornpawee Chochuwong.
Please welcome the technical officials for Court 3.
슬라이스 준비해주고 라운드 짧게 갔어요. 되게. 일부러 때리라고 쓰고 받아주고 쓰고 원래만 받으면은 이기도가 늘어나요.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Thank you, coaches. Late.
And now, court number 3, the last match in the tie between Thailand and Nigeria. Please welcome the first men's double. Thailand, represented by
it continues here. Kim Ga-eun, we saw a monster run earlier from Pornpawee Chochuwong, a run that was 10 points long. This one is now 9. And finally that one is broken.
Serve 3-12.
And she's talking to her coaches
constantly
after almost every single rally.
Yeah. Just up. I mean, I want to ask you about that, Steve. How do you interpret that when you see a player do that constantly, every single point?
That the player needs some kind of tactical input or reaffirmation from the player. I recall in Dan, and he didn't look at his coach all the time. He had it himself. He was in control. Once in a while, maybe he looked, but apparently it's needed. It's becoming more and more common the way I see it. But I'm actually not sure it's. I think sometimes it disturbs more.
Counterproductive?
Than it helps. Oh. Sometimes I think it does. I saw a video from German football coach Jürgen Klopp.
Yeah.
And his message was, don't coach video games like you have like a player and you decide where they go as a coach. Let the players play themselves. How do you get into a rhythm if you constantly receive new advice on what to do?
Well, this is like a reverse image of what we had in the previous game.
Completely.
Amazing.
She looks either nervous or not in the right shape. Chochuwong, I'm not sure what's wrong. It just doesn't look at all like the old Chochuwong. Short again and wide.
So that mini fight back from Pornpawee of 4 points comes to an end. Kim Ga-eun 7 clear at the moment. And she'll want to press the advantage here. It's a good shot. Wayward again from Pornpawee.
She's breathing heavily. It seems like she's out of stamina, and that's perhaps why she's going for some. There's some strapping on her shoulder as well.
I just noticed as well. The shoulders are up.
See, that's the way to do it. Try and put pressure on your opponent.
Serve 7-14.
But it's not like it's been long rallies or anything.
No, very quick. This second game, much quicker than the first.
Sometimes when you get nervous, you tend to not breathe properly. You tend to sort of have a short breath, only to the start of the chest, not all the way through the stomach.
Yeah. Maybe just needs a moment. Because of the big lead that she has, Kim Ga-eun
15-8.
A point here and there is fine for the moment. Leads by 7. Pornpawee, if she wants to finish this in 2, has to make a move soon. The confidence is coursing through Kim Ga-eun, isn't it, in the second game?
16-8.
Not helped by her opponent being a bit nervy.
Yeah.
They look pretty relaxed. Korean coaches. Looks like she's already resigned herself. The body language.
9-16.
You're right, Steve. When you look at the both of them, Pornpawee is huffing and puffing.
Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah.
Kim Ga-eun doesn't look like she's broken a sweat.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Very relaxed, very calm.
Then 16.
Done with the extremely high clears. Oh, she's trying to make a comeback. Chochuwong.
Yep, 3 in a row. And 5 points is the closest it's been for a while.
Going back and forth this match.
It's incredible how this is shaping up. We saw a superb comeback from Kim Ga-eun in the previous game. Can Pornpawee do the same here? Oh, is that the right call from her, Kim Ga-eun?
13,
Kim Ga-eun is
16.
Insecure, making mistakes.
It's amazing how that transfers.
Yeah.
Just 3 points in this.
Serves
So
over.
that run of 5 points comes to an end for
13.
Pornpawee Chochuwong, and 4 is the lead, and 4 the lead now for Kim Ga-eun.
Serves over. 14-17.
Pornpawee has dragged herself back into contention here.
Kim Ga-eun will try and put a little deception on the service return and play the front court. Missed it.
It's going to be a challenge from Pornpawee.
Out.
Indeed out.
Challenge unsuccessful. 1 challenge remaining.
Very strange challenge.
Service over.
As in, you felt there was no need.
18-14.
Maybe just time to catch your breath. In a seemingly good position here, Kim Ga-eun.
Oh, fantastic save.
She's somehow kept the rally alive here. Pornpawee can actually go on to win it. Well, that is brilliant from her because Kim Ga-eun looks certain to win that point.
15-18.
That might be just the boost she needs, team.
It might be. We didn't get the saves, unfortunately. That was amazing, twice in a row.
Yes. Well, that would be so frustrating to Kim that she couldn't kill it off.
This is an important rally.
Yeah. That's out. The confidence is draining from Kim Ga-eun as Pornpawee is now just 2 points behind. I just want to remind everyone that she was 2-12 down. So she has scored 14 of the last 20 points. She needed that desperately. Kim Ga-eun.
Service over. 19-16.
It's been a very strange sort of match, hasn't it?
That's almost an understatement.
Bizarre, the way it's played out. Finishes it off, and that sets up 4 game points now for Kim Ga-eun.
20 game points, 16.
Changing fortunes. In the first game, Chochuwong won 10 straight points.
Yeah.
In the second game, she's lost 9 straight.
Very, very odd.
Thank you.
So Kim Ga-eun with a great chance of levelling matters here. Which she does. A bit of a stumble towards the finish line.
Second game.
But she eventually gets there. It's a credit to Pornpawee, how she fought back gamely, just like Kim Ga-eun did in the first game. And that just sets us up beautifully. Let's see what other twists and turns happen in game 3.
위로 올려줘야 준비가 되니까 수비가 된다. 한 번씩 중간에 잘리는 거야. 그리고 이렇게 라운드 내려면 타이밍 밀렸을 때도 대각으로 꺾어서 끌려면 아웃라인 방향만 그래도 받을 수 있게 주면 돼.
포핸드에서 너무 스마싱 때려가지고 길게 때린다고 생각해. 터질 것 같지만 길게 때린다. 자꾸 연결해야 돼. 여기서 때리는 것도 맡겨. 스마싱 때리는 거.
조금만 참고 대신에 치지 말고
For 20 seconds. For 20 seconds.
So, Steve, who wants to win this? Who's going to win this?
Yeah, that's going to be interesting to see. It's about reducing the unforced errors, keeping the nerves under control. It's easier said than done, but initiative is important. But patient initiative, not going for the winners, but going for the control. Stay in balance.
Plus point to Pornpawee Chochuwong.
1-0.
There's a lot of drift, or the shuttles are extremely fast. That's one of the keys. I think that counts for a lot of the mistakes. You can see she barely touched that one, Pornpawee Chochuwong. It's also why you sometimes want to play a high clear, because you feel it's easier to control. The problem is that it gives the control of the rally back to your opponent.
2-1.
I mean, Steve, I'm just trying to figure out if there is a drift. It's such a compact hall. There's no air conditioning going on.
Yeah.
Where would it be coming from?
There's still an exchange of air.
Yeah, that's true.
From the outside.
3-1.
Good attack, good cross attack again from Kim Ga-eun. That's been really strong from her when she's been able to get the right accuracy on it.
That's good.
Super play, putting pressure on the forehand of Chochuwong.
4-1.
Boy, that's a fantastic slice shot from Kim Ga-eun.
That is brilliant.
We get to see it again. Look how Chochuwong was reacting, her footwork. Here it comes. He's going backwards.
Yeah. Couldn't do anything about that.
Serve 2-5.
So I don't know how much you put stock into this, Steen, but over their careers, Pornpawee in deciding games has a 60% win rate. And that goes down to 55 in the last year. For Kim, it's 52% over her career and goes up to 60% in the last year. Wow, better.
It's
3-5.
So with statistics, it's difficult to say what out of it. Depends on what level players you're playing.
Yeah.
Is it the same tournament? Is it in general? Or it's very, very difficult. There's a different kind of pressure here than in normal tournaments.
That's true. That's very true. I don't have a filter for Yuba Cup.
No.
tie-defining matches.
There's that one.
So, okay, we've had 9 points played in this third game so far, Steam. I mean, are we seeing similar
I'm not giving
patterns?
any predictions at all.
No prediction. No, I won't do that to you. But are we seeing similar patterns, or still mistakes being made or unforced errors?
Yeah, I think there's still some errors, but I have a feeling the shuttles are very difficult to control. And we're seeing that both players are eager to get on the attack.
Yes. Also, you're not. Are you seeing that the ends are having enough of an advantage where one player in particular would want to take a sizable lead before the change? It's not. Is that really a factor?
It's very difficult to say, in my opinion. It looks like that the far side have been the better, but I'm not sure it's
is it enough?
significant
Is it?
enough.
Yeah.
6-all.
And the far side being the better is opposite to what I think it should be if there's some kind of drift coming towards Kim Ga-eun. That's gone long.
7-6.
It just shows how good Jeong was at keeping the shuttle inside.
Yes, absolutely. Nice play, yeah.
Great courage to play it after she missed one 2 rallies ago. She's got extreme difficulty controlling that shot as well. Kim Ga-eun.
That's happening a lot.
Service over. 7-8.
The match number 3 has ended, and that means that the tie has been completed as well. The tie ended with a score of 5 for Thailand, 0 for Algeria. And there will be no matches or court 3.
It continues. This has been the tightest start to any of the 3 games.
Yeah, it has. Challenge that if I were Chochuwong, but it's understandable that she doesn't. It's on the opposite back line. Yeah. It's very, very hard to get the readings correct. We often see people challenge in vain there.
Yeah.
And this being the decisive game,
she's resisted.
Agree with saving the challenge opportunities. That's gone wide.
Yeah, that looked like it.
They played. That's a good rally, this one.
Yeah, good stuff there, Kim Ga-eun.
It's not so often you can say that both players have played their way into the match, but I think actually that's the case here.
I think it seems like it, yeah.
And we have better quality badminton.
Yeah, it's certainly been a better third game. Recovered nicely here. So Kim Ga-eun goes into the interval with what could be a very valuable 3-point lead, 11-8 at the break.
잡아서 이렇게 탁 미는 거 그것만 생각 미리 뛰지만 않는 거
높게 올려야 돼, 높게 올려야 돼.
지금처럼 밀리면 그냥 높게 빡 짧아도 받을 수 있다는
받아주는 게 된다니까. 쉽게 못 이겨.
Lee. 11-8. Late.
So Kim Ga-eun is, as of now, in pole position here.
Well,
that's another one that goes long, up by 4. Well, this is looking very promising for Kim Ga-eun. He's now 5 points clear. We look at the records of both these players in the Yuba Cup. Pornpawee has lost 3 times in 13 matches coming into this tournament. Lost twice to He Bingtiao and once to Chang Ying-Lee of Chinese Taipei. Kim Ga-eun has got a similar record.
9-13.
8 wins, 3 defeats. Also lost to He Bingtiao in the final of the 2022 Yuba Cup. Lost to Won Yu-sung of Canada and Sayaka Takahashi. Lead of that.
10-13.
Couple of points for Pornpawee.
So the Kim Ga-eun's second match in this tournament here, she played on Friday.
Yeah.
And then sat out in the second half. And she played against Spain, a very, very easy win, 7-5. So this is the first match where she's really been challenged in terms of pace and opposition. Chochuwong played both matches, played 3 games against Spain. Against Clara Somendi.
Korea challenged called in.
From the look of the challenge, it must be out, but we saw that once before.
Yeah, we did. I remember commentating on Kim Ga-eun when she played Nozomi Okuhara in the semi-finals in the Yuba Cup in Thailand in 22, and a remarkable way that she won the match, and that is just in.
So the second time that she's
one challenge
strongly
remaining.
objected the line call, but it has been correct.
Service over.
Well, once again,
11-14.
it is
같은데요.
A lead being hunted down. Not quite as impressive as some of the other leads that we've had. But twice, Pornpawee Chochuwong has mounted a fight back in this game alone. And now only 2 points in this.
It really is unpredictable.
Well, 14.
Such a strange match. She's won 4 of the last 5 points. Pornpawee. With that momentum shift.
Nice play by Chochuwong. It's probably the best rally she's played in the match, but she's also breathing heavily. Look at this.
14.
Oh, again. Well, this time Kim does kill off the point.
Service over. 15.
She needed
13.
something there. Otherwise, it'd have been all level. Reminder again, this is a vital match. In terms of the tie, Pornpawee Chochuwong must win this to keep it alive for Thailand.
Shot, good rally. Oy, that's the tight shot. Another one, wow.
I thought that might have been out.
Yeah, that was close.
Yeah?
I don't dare to call it.
You know, Onstein, on paper, when you have all 4 of your singles players in the squad inside the top 20, that gives you such a boost, doesn't it? And then, unfortunately, they don't quite have the same balance in the doubles. Here we go.
You were right.
Correction out.
It was
Service
right.
over.
Even China don't have all 4 of their players. I know they're high quality, the top 3, but
Yeah.
even they don't have 4 in the top 20.
No.
So Thailand have a lot going in that department, but
Play.
it looks like Pornpawee is going to have to really dig deep here. She's done a good job. Again, desperately needed from Kim Ga-eun's perspective.
Service over. 16-14.
Good clear. Oy, that's fantastic play by Chochuwong. Control of the rally.
15
from the goal.
16.
Clever choices. Kim Ga-eun didn't play badly. But that shot there is brilliant.
Every time she's come within a point of Kim Ga-eun, the Korean somehow finds it within herself to push away again. See what happens here.
Thank you.
defense.
Not this time. And for the first time since they were 8-all, the scores are level again. She has won 8 of the last 11 points, Pornpawee. It's such amazing momentum shifts in this match.
Missed it.
That was a chance, wasn't it? Back in front, Kim Ga-eun.
17-16.
I think she played freely. Chochuwong perhaps the most freely she's played in the whole match when she was behind there, 8-13. Lucky net call. That is a good time of the match to get one of those.
18-16.
Those 2-point clear. Kim Ga-eun.
That could be key now. That's good.
On the line. Those lifts there to the backhand side of Kim Ga-eun from Chochuwong, they have been costly for the Thai. They have lacked a lot of quality. And Kim Ga-eun has been punishing them.
Slammed it in. That's good. Well, quick flurry of points for Kim Ga-eun. 4 in a row leads her now to 4 match points.
16.
Pornpawee has had quite a few fight backs in this match. As she got one more in her. So Kim Ga-eun finally wins this. I say finally because they've both had a rather strange game about them, the way they've approached this today. The momentum shifts have been massive. Kim Ga-eun has got the win, not only for this match, but also in the tie.
21-16.
And it means that
21-17.
Korea will finish top of Group D. Pornpawee had some moments to look back on where she fought really well to come back, but lots and lots of unforced errors here. Kim Ga-eun of Korea beats Thailand's Pornpawee Chochuwong 18-21, 21-16, 21-17 in 67 minutes. So an important win there for Korea, as I said, because that win now puts them at 3-0. And that means they have won this tie and will once again head into the knockout rounds, as they have done in every other previous Yuba Cup. 22 times in a row. We have women's doubles next. Jeong and Kim are playing Yamsad and Paewsampran. Well, nature forms a very important part of life in Horsens. This is the so-called uncovered bridge, which is a key part of the attractions here in Horsens. And wonderful scenery that they have here as well. They're very proud of it in this part of the world. Also, the spring bloom is something to behold. Well, Korea have firmly planted and grown the seeds of a victory here. They have already taken this tie against Thailand. They've won the first 3 matches, and we now return to women's doubles. We're going to go back in time here with the Korean pair, Jeong and Kim Hae-jeong. Haven't played together for quite a while, and they'll be up against a scratch pair that was put together for the Yuba Cup. Yamsad and Paewsampran, who these days is a very successful mixed doubles player. What are your thoughts on this matchup, Steve? Now that the tie is also inconsequential.
That's the thing, the tie is already decided. So how will that affect the players? I think they will take it as a really, really good chance to get their combinations going. I think Thailand is going to bank on this pair in the second women's doubles in the quarterfinal, and same goes for Korea. It's been a while since Kim and Jeong has played together, so I know that they played matches in the tournament here previously. Actually not totally certain who played against Bulgaria, where the Stoeva sisters could give good resistance.
Welcome to that.
But apart from that match, it hasn't been tough opposition. Jeong and Kim played Pavlova and Pavlova. That was a relatively easy match, right? Lopsided. So I think they will cherish the chance to play.
Red, black for you. Black it is. Side, this side. They choose the side, serving or receiving.
Chance to play high-quality opponents to sort of calibrate their game.
So we start with Jeong Na-eun. "25 years of age, from the capital Seoul." Wouldn't worry too much about that ranking, of course. She's highest rankings actually with who she's playing with right now, Kim Hae-jeong. Kim Hae-jeong is 28, 162 centimeters tall. She's been number 3 of both Jeong Na-eun and Kong Hee-young. And the two of them, when they were a partnership for about 5 years, they garnered 4 titles together, including the Indonesia Masters and the Indonesia Open, I should say. There's their results. Sorry, the Japan Open together. Super 750. Benyapa Yamsad is 23 years of age, from the capital, Bangkok. Her highest ranking is the top 10 position with her sister Nuntakan, who's been out injured since July of last year. So that's why the ranking has dropped quite severely since then. Supisada Paewsampran these days is a mixed doubles player, but when she was playing women's doubles, that was up till about 2023. Supijadikun was a partner, and she was a top 17 in the played against the Stoeva sisters and lost that one in 3.
Yeah, so they have played against quality opposition.
Remy Bolio of Canada's umpire. And Latif Jahari of Indonesia, the service judge. Yeah, they opted to put these two together, Steen, rather than have Jeong and Lee Yong-woo, a normal partner, world number 12.
Yeah, but I'm not sure they're partners anymore, because they also have Lee Soo-jin, who's in the team, and I have a feeling that they're going to play together. Let me just check the tournament entries.
Massive differential in height between the two Thai players.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Korea, represented by Kim Hae-jong and Jeong Na-hoon. And on my left, Thailand, represented by Supisada Paewsampran and Benyapa Hamsahard. Thailand to serve, Benyapa Hamsahard to Kim Hae-jong. Love all, play.
Yeah, Lee Yong-woo and Lee Soo-jin is the last pairing to Singapore Open.
Love.
Right. Pair number 32. So they are playing together, and Jeong Na-hoon is a little bit in a limbo at the moment without partner in mixed doubles after Kim Won-ho, her Olympic silver medalist winning partner, decided to focus on men's double, and also without a regular women's doubles partner, at least for now. I wonder if the Koreans could, for practice purposes, to keep Kim Hae-jong active, re-establish this pair here and see how it goes with Kong Hee-young's surgery.
Yeah.
Service over, 1-3.
Yeah, interesting, all 4 of them. Not with playing with a regular partner, of course. Paewsampran is a mixed doubles player, and a very good one these days. Steen, just tell us, what are the differences now that she's got to kind of go back into women's doubles mode?
Yeah, she's obviously going to have a bigger responsibility covering the backcourt and the midcourt area. It's very, very different work descriptions in the mixed doubles and the women's doubles nowadays. There's still players playing 2 categories, but in the mixed doubles you've got to be extremely good at the net. You have to be able to play at the backcourt as well. So, and your defense has to be adapted to male smashes. So we should expect that her defense is actually quite okay.
Yeah.
But what if she's made to work from the backcourt for an extended period of time?
Service over.
That's going to be interesting to see.
2-6.
When Benyapa is playing with Nuntakan.
She's the senior player, isn't she?
No, Nuntakan is the big sister.
No,
but Benyapa is recently, the matches I saw them, she's become the front court player, where Nuntakan is supposed to set up Benyapa at the net. And I don't know if it's going to be interesting to see if that's the same role that she's going to have in this one here. There's always the uncertainty. It's not like Paewsampran have been without injuries. There has been injuries, and when you're playing one category and then suddenly being asked to play another one, there's always a bit of a risk. We saw that, unfortunately, with Dane Christine Busch on day one. Playing women's double and suffering an injury that has now been confirmed that she has torn her ACL in the left knee. You've got to be careful. You've got to make sure that it's worthwhile, that it can give you something that you couldn't get. I mean, Thailand's got obviously a title contender, a medal candidate for the Asian Games in the mixed doubles. Right. Obviously, they hope that this move here can give them a medal at the Uber Cup as well.
They're taking a good start to this.
Service
Jeong and
over.
Kim.
4-8.
You said it can be quite tricky for a female player going from maybe mixed doubles to women's doubles. Jeong managed to traverse that quite well, didn't she?
Yeah, she played mixed doubles and women's doubles at the same time.
Yes.
When she played with Kim and Kim Won-ho in the mix.
Right. And so she managed to play. Yeah.
9-4.
And these two looking very good at the start of this match.
Missed it.
You could see the idea.
I like the idea.
It's over. 5.
I liked it a lot.
10.
The funny thing about that Olympic silver for Jeong and Kim Won-ho is that they actually lost 3 matches throughout the tournament, still won the bronze medal.
6-10.
Lost 2 in the group stage and the semi-final.
It's gone long, yep. And at the interval,
Service
it's
over.
a pretty healthy 5-point lead for Jeong and Kim. 11-6 against Benyapa and Supisana.
Seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Benyapa. Just your stride this side. Thank you. Thank you. 11-6. Play.
Looking good at the moment for Jeong and Kim.
Yeah, so far it's been difficult for Paewsampran to set up Benyapa, and Paewsampran is working from the backcourt. Koreans, solid defense as always. That's a good slash.
Yeah. Did well there.
Great rally, this one.
This might be the longest rally we've had.
It's definitely going to be the longest rally.
As soon as we say that.
To finish the rally off, Kim Hae Jeong down through the middle. And the new established pair.
79 shots.
Ben Yap at the receive.
It's just a medium range rally in women's doubles. But a long rally here in this arena.
Yeah, agreed.
Service over. 7-13.
One of the things that they could try tactical-wise, Ben Yapa and Paewsampran, to try and pin Kim Hae Jeong a little bit more to the back court. Not the biggest smash in all the women's doubles, but managed to make her way to the midcourt area there.
Did well there.
Very nice.
7.
So there goes that idea down the drain.
It sounded good for a bit.
Yeah, it's going to do the preparations a little bit better, but it's not really
15-7.
working well.
This is a very healthy 8-point lead now.
Service over. 8-15.
So hasn't played women's double in a while.
Yeah.
The last women's double she played was in the Southeast Asian Games back in December.
9-15.
Subsidiary Ratchanok. Just in the quarterfinal to Tarantina on that occasion. Since then, she's been playing some mixed doubles
with Pornat.
With limited success so far.
Yep, hasn't got past beyond the second round. So that's the tricky thing. You've got an established mixed doubles player and another one who's not played any women's doubles.
It's without match practice, not match practice for a while.
So the doubles, certainly the point of vulnerability for Team Thailand.
Super.
17-9.
Ga-eun this season has got to the semi-finals of the Malaysia Open. That's a great achievement with Lee Yong-woo in the quarterfinals of the India Open.
Yeah, that's also the last women's doubles that she's played.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Didn't play the European leg with All England.
9.
That's where they started playing Lee Soo-jin with Lee Young-woo.
Yeah, interesting why they... I wonder what was the thinking.
I think the thinking is going forward to 28 and perhaps 32. Olympic cycle. Excellent coverage.
But
19.
Having said that, Steen, wouldn't you just do that at the start of the season?
Yeah, but you already have at that time you had two established pairs with Kim and Kong and Baek and Lee. So the third pair is a pair that you want to build for the future, and that's also perhaps hampering the chances for Jeong to get into a
service
more steady
over.
combination.
10-19.
Should be an easy finish. No, can't do it.
Out. 11-19.
Sails over, and that sets up
service over.
9 game
20.
points for Jeong and Kim.
11.
Kong Hee-young, by the way. Oh, sorry, Kim Hae-jeong. Played a couple tournaments with Kong Hee-young this year before she had that surgery, Malaysia Open and the India Open. Early
First
exits
game
there.
won by Korea.
But they are doing very well here indeed. Jeong and Kim, they win the first game very comfortably.
수비해주면서 해야 된다. 수비해주면서.
네, 걔는 안 밀고 누른다. 여자한테 준다 생각하기 때문에. 처음에 아웃이 많이 나서 지금 점수가 벌어졌는데 시즌 때 내가 좀 좋아서 해야지. 쉽게 안 된다.
바람 부는 거의 바람 부는 없어. 똑같아. 거의 비슷해.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds.
Steve, what do you want to see more of from Yamsad and Paewsampran?
Play.
I'm not really sure. It's always difficult when the tie is decided. This is, in terms of the outcome of the group, it's a dead match.
Yeah.
And they're going to try their best. I heard an interview with Dane Line Kjærsfeldt playing the last match against China. Denmark was 4-0 down. It wasn't really of any importance. that it was really, really hard to get going.
Right.
It was late as well.
Yes.
So here, it's basically a match where you want to set up some agreements in terms of who's doing what in when we change the defense around, who's doing what in the offense. And it's been difficult in the first game for Benyapa and Paewsampran. The defense haven't been able to hold up against the Koreans. So the problem is, do you start planning against this Korean pair, or do you plan for the match that you're going to play in the quarterfinal stage? So one of the things is to try and get some attack and some agreements established in the attack. In how can you win rallies? This is very, very difficult because they're so solid in defense, Kim and Jeong. So it might work against pairs not as strong as the Koreans. So you risk becoming a little bit too patient at times.
Oh, she recovers, Paewsampran. Well, it's enough on that from
service over.
Paewsampran to take it over. From the Korean perspective, though, Steve, it's like they never left, these two.
Yeah, and they just want to play on and get the win and get back to their old habits when they had a partnership.
Must be really encouraging for Korea, right? That this is so far gelled quite nicely.
The drop nullified everything else.
Oh, it is good.
3-2.
Another long one. 63 shots. Oh, wonderful from Paewsampran.
Patient attack, patient attack. She ran out of ideas.
Absolutely.
We'll see it after 2 or 3 drop shots. How we're going to get on from here. And that's where I would suggest play it clear to Kim Ha-jung and see what happens from her racket.
Tighter start to this second game than the first. The Koreans really surged ahead very early on.
Good attack from Kim.
4-3.
This is perhaps where the women's doubles practice is lacking a little bit for Benyapa. chance is gone for the Thai pair. It's 50-50 who wins the rally from now on. There's the change. Long. This time they got Paewsampran away from the backcourt and shared the burden at the backcourt. That's some of the agreements that they need to work on and get in place in terms of the quarterfinal in this tournament.
Oh, I said that it was a tighter start, but now Jeong and Kim maybe started to move away. Good defending there.
7-3.
Ga-eun, brilliant. A good little period here for the Koreans. 6 in a row now. They're on a roll.
9-3.
And this is one of the situations where I'm not sure exactly how much fighting spirit there's left in Paewsampran and Benyapa, because I mean, the tie is decided. There's almost a full 2-game home for them. They're only 3 points closer to winning the match than they were when they started.
Service over.
7 points comes to an end.
Service over. 10.
Looking good here.
4.
I think they might have found their partner. Jeong might have found a partner for a while. Good defending there from the Thais. They had to.
The pace is great in this match. That's a difficult one. The line judge covers his eyes.
I thought it was out. Yeah?
Yeah.
I've had a recently good streak. I'm going to say out.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
I'm a pretty good view of it. Yeah, he really wasn't sure. He kind of raised his hands and then covered his eyes.
Out. Service over.
It is out.
5-10. Play.
So another good lead here for Jeong and Kim. It's now 6 points. The last one was a 5-point lead at the break. They've already won the first game. They are in a very, very good position here.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Players on court. (11-5). Play.
So, Steve, do you feel the Jeong-Kim combo is one we're going to see further down in the knockouts as the second doubles pair for Korea?
Yes, I think so. I think so. They have the experience, so I think they are the go-to pair. And I think this match, they would play their hands more or less if they're healthy. You want them to play against good opposition and get good match practice. See where they stand, and they haven't disappointed, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So unless you're almost certain that they run into combinations where they have a really bad head-to-head, then I think that would be the go-to pair.
Yep, seems to be going very well for them at the moment.
Through.
Service over. 12-7.
Remember in the first game they built up a very significant lead after the interval. And they do the same here.
13-7.
As you say, you can't really read too much into any of this, given the nature of where we are.
We have an idea that Kim and Jeong
14
are reasonably good, but exactly how good is difficult to say, and I still think that Paewsampran and Yamsad, they will be go-to pair for Thailand as well, when they're playing in the quarterfinal. So Japan, China, or Indonesia Indonesia. Possible matchup for Thailand. For Korea, it's Denmark, Chinese,
15-7.
Taipei, and Malaysia.
Wonderful.
Shows how quick she is.
16-7.
But as we discussed earlier, there's that danger with Thailand because of they're so strong in the singles.
Yeah, that's true.
You'd be wary, right?
They would probably prefer to play Indonesia the way I see it. Against Japan, they've also got really strong women's singles. China, outstanding women's singles.
Well, these two are really rolling back the years. This is a reunion.
17.
They are.
7.
And it's providing a really good solution for Team Korea. Yeah, they'll be very pleased with this so far.
Korea challenges called out.
I think that was out. This time the line judge was far more certain.
Yeah.
Challenge unsuccessful. 1 challenge remaining.
Yes, indeed. Wide.
Service over. 8-17. Play.
Really
Service
good.
over. 18-8.
It's as if they never left each other.
Yeah.
Ready to play?
Looks like they're on course for an even bigger win in game 2. Some big ice packs there on Kim Ga-eun. That's got to be a big boost, Steen, if they can get through to a 5-0 career.
Thank you.
Over Thailand, given the strength of the singles that we talked about. I know there's still some way to go, but that would be a big boost, wouldn't it? No, even in the singles?
Really, I don't think it's something that they will see as a boost. They will see it as
no, even with the second and third?
No, I don't think so. They will see it as a natural way of getting to the final.
That's what they're laser focused on.
Yeah, exactly.
20. Match point.
8. Well, 12 match points for Jeong and Kim.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, France represented by
Eloy Adam and Leo Rossi. And Indonesia represented by Muhammad Paewsampran, Isafan and
Service over. 9-20.
Leo Rossi. Level. Play.
Well, 2024 called, and it wants these two back. They have done a great job reuniting. And it's been a very, very ruthless performance from them.
Match won by Korea.
They've looked
21-11, 21.
extremely good as a pair, and it's welcome news for Korea as I look at the different permutations as we progress in this tournament. And they've probably cemented their status as the #2 pair now for the rest of the Yuba Cup. Big smiles from them. Delight for Korea as they march on in this tie as Jeong and Kim Hae-jeong defeat Thailand's Benyapa Yamsad and Supisara Paewsampran 21-11, 21-9. Done it in 39 minutes. Very, very happy indeed. That was the 4th match done and dusted. It means we have one left. And that is singles. Yu-jin plays Supanida Katethong of Thailand. In recent years, Horsens has been enriched with colourful gable paintings and installation art created by both Danish and international artists. The city centre has a really good art walk, 39 works within walking distance of each other, which is fantastic to see. And they collaborate with the Horsens Art Museum as well for that cityscape scene. It's also been very beautiful as far as Korea are concerned, because they have shown supreme artistry in the way they've gone about things today against Thailand. And it means we are left with one remaining match, Korea already leading 4-0 in the tie. It's Yu-jin against Supanida Katethong. Interestingly, these are two heavyweights in badminton, but surprisingly, they've only met once before in the Yuba Cup. That was in 2014. Korea won 3-1 in the quarterfinals. They're going to do far better here today as we see Sim Yu-jin come through. Again, Steve, because of the nature of this tie, it's done and dusted. It's already sorted out. But Sim Yu-jin, being the third singles player, wants to get a good run out against a better opponent in theory on paper.
Yeah, this is actually quite an important match for both, because even though the match is already decided here, this could be their last match before they stand in a match where they are the decisive the decisive match of the team tie, being third women's singles in the knockout stage. Once the tie is decided, you stop playing, not like here. And that means that for Sim Yu-jin, I could easily see her not getting to play before Sunday if Korea reaches the final.
Good point. Well, they have met 3 times, but it was a while ago, the Korean Masters. Sim Yu-jin won that meeting. So, I'm not sure how much you can read into all that head-to-head. A lot has changed, obviously, since then. Sim Yu-jin, 26 years of age, 172 centimeters tall. Currently 19th in the world. She is a former top 10 player. Not too long ago, actually, October of 2025. Also another member of that Yuba Cup winning team in 2022. 2 bronze medals in 2020 and 2024. Beat Pavlova very comfortably. Did not play against Spain. Asian Championships, last 2 years, she's done well. Finished 3rd twice. And it's got a Chinese Taipei Open to her name in the World Tour back in 2024. Supanida Katethong is older at 28, shorter at 163, from the capital Bangkok. 13th in the world, but has been a top 10 player. Just about a year and 3 months ago. 2 bronze medals in the Yuba Cup in 2020 and 2022. And has won 3 titles on the World Tour. 2 straightforward wins against Teruel and Popivanova. So she's played every tie so far. Her last title was just recently. She won the Swiss Open, beating Putri Kusumawardani in the final. Emmanuel Gabotsile of Botswana is the umpire. And but Von Honenbeek from Belgium is our service judge.
Ready to play.
What should we note about these 2 players, Steve?
Yeah. It's a little bit difficult what to expect, because Katethong, in my opinion, has had a drop in form since the Olympics and the departure of Kim Ji-hyun as her coach. But came back winning the Swiss Open. So where is she exactly? Extremely good technical skills, the left-hander. And Sim Yu-jin, she was out with injury from China Masters. Seems like she's found some form again. Lost first round of the Malaysia Open, fourth round of All England Open, but played really well in the in the Asian Championships, beat Han Yue from China, who is the third singles
On my
if
right,
they match
Thailand
up
represents
and
the
they
good
play
point.
Han Yue instead of
Katethong.
former World Junior Champion. So it looks like she's back in shape. I thought she'd
And on my
improved
left,
a lot
Korea
before
represented
she
by Yu-jin.
got injured. Yu-jin,
Talent to serve,
the hero
Love
from
ball.
2022.
play.
And they won the Uber Cup.
Conversely, Supanida lost to Unati Huda,
1.
way down the ranking order
Yeah.
in the Asia Championships. So had to retire with injury against Tanvi Sharma in the Orleo Masters.
Yeah, that was after winning Swiss Open.
Korea challenges called out.
Had a tight loss to Supanida in the All England. Early challenge here. Yeah, a lot of early exits for Supanida this year.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge
So
remaining.
challenge very,
Service
very
over.
early
1 all.
in the match.
Play. Service over. 2-1.
That's a good point about the potential matchup with Han Yue later on in this tournament. Server in good stead. Yu-jin,
Oi,
that's
that's
great
nice.
shot.
3-1.
Super placement of the last two smashes and the forehand side of Katethong by Yu-jin. Good reach as the Korean. That's a nice shot, but also a fantastic defensive action there
Wonderful.
from the left-hander.
2-4.
Great work there, Supanida. So this was lovely, and so is this.
Good placement. What happened there?
Service over. 5-2.
Maybe lost a footing.
Just couldn't get to
Yeah.
it.
3-4.
Wide.
4 all. Five, 4. Six, 4.
They get down the line. Oh, they're on Yu-jin. Supanida on a 5-point run at the moment.
Oh, I think she could have left that one.
Oh, she's been really good with those.
Service over. 5, 6.
Oh, tight, but it is out. She used to be aiming a lot for that corner steam.
Yeah, she has.
5.
What do you think is the thinking behind that?
Must be challenging the reach of Katethong, and then later on open up for some pressure on the backhand and an eventual follow-up.
Clipping the net does well.
Bit of a different start compared to the second women's single. She missed that one. She could have left it. But she played it and played it long.
8.
And Chochuwong in the coach's chair is almost falling forwards.
Well, that was a...
Can't believe it.
Has to finish that off. First of all, that could have been left, as you said.
Yeah.
Oh,
perfect placement.
Service over. 6.
Yeah, you made the distinction between this and the second singles.
Yeah, where we saw so many
errors.
Very mystic errors.
Service over. 9-6.
Gone long 2 in a row.
10-6.
Now Supanida up by 4. She's won 9 of the last 11 points, Supanida.
Service over. 7-10.
Nice quality on the cross net shot from Katethong.
So we go to the interval of the first game. Supanida leads by 4 after a very good run of points. And a decent start from Yu-jin. It's 11-7 to the tie.
Code 2, 20 seconds. Code 2, 20 seconds. Coaches, 20 seconds. (11-7). Play.
18-19.
Katethong going for it there.
8-11.
Took that point well.
9-11.
Yu-jin.
Again, that corner.
11.
Three in a row for her. Great shot.
And we saw how many errors were made in clears and lifts in the second women's singles, and that's really, really good control by Yu-jin.
4 in a row from her now to draw level. It's been an excellent restart for her.
Service over 12-11.
That's good.
13-11.
Earlier I asked Justine about Kim Ga-eun trying to break into that top 10. You said it might be tough. Yu-jin has been there before.
Yeah.
Think she can do it again?
Yeah, I think she can.
20 seconds.
I think
You think she's got the tools for it?
yeah, I think she's more evenly balanced than Kim Ga-eun. And depends, because I don't know exactly what the injury was to Yu-jin, but it looks like Kim Ga-eun still is experiencing trouble with her right knee.
Held up there.
15-11.
Supanida now back on another run. 4 in a row. Attacked that nicely, Sim.
Service over 12-15.
Keenly contested opening game, this.
It's
so different, isn't it? This one, it's so stark contrast.
But still a lot back and forth. Still a great fight.
Yeah.
It's a lot back
service over
in that
16,
rally.
14.
Katethong.
Good shot.
Yeah,
he's frustrated.
The last things are missing.
Yeah.
The last shot, not with the right quality.
Now needs another run here. Yu-jin. Maneuvering her opponent around.
And then a soft shot, but goes long.
Challenges called
Challenge from Katethong.
Yep.
That's the way to sort of exploit the advantage in reach. Fast-paced, side-to-side moves of Supanida Katethong.
Yep, it is certainly out.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remaining. Service over. 15-17. Play. 16.
Tightening up now.
17. Service over, 18-16.
That one is out.
Service over, 17-18.
Looks like it's going to be a nice tight finish to this one. Lovely work cross court from Supanida.
Service over, 19-17.
So many options with her delightful technical skills.
She's got so many points from there. That area.
18-19.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh,
challenge.
Yeah.
Korea challenge.
I'm not saying I'm sure that it was in, but I definitely would like to see the call.
I think that was out.
Challenge unsuccessful.
So that means Supanida now has
service over.
A couple of game points.
Game point 18. Play.
One saved.
Service over. 19-20.
That means we got extra points.
20 all.
That was a tight cross-net drop again from Katethong.
21.
That is taking its toll on Yu-jin.
Some good stuff played from both of them, Steve.
Yeah.
This first game.
So far, very entertaining first game.
Certainly nice to see a lot less errors involved. Now, third game point for Supanida. Excellent work from Yu-jin.
Service over, 21 all.
Quite fitting, really, that there's little between these two. An absorbing contest with little riding on it. On paper. Good shot. And she finishes it well. That gives her her first chance to win this game.
21.
First time she's in the lead since 4-3.
That will be frustrating for Supanida if she goes on to lose this game. So despite being in front for about 90% of this game, it is Yu-jin who beats Supanida in the end to take it 23-21.
배심은 급하게 만들려고 하지 마. 그냥
Code 2, 20 seconds. Code 2, 20 seconds.
So what did you enjoy about that first game, Steen?
Love ball.
There was
Play.
some really good rallies, and it was going back and forth between who had the upper hand. It's the last shot again from Yu-jin.
Love.
Great work there from Sim.
Service over. 1, 2.
Hit that back quick. Lots of pace.
2 all.
And have broken a string in the process.
Sim. Sim. Button court. Sim.
So having won the first couple of points, Yu-jin has bounced back to win the next 3. Earlier on, had to just cut those strings. Wow. Done it pretty convincingly wide.
Yeah.
But she is challenging anyway. Wow, yeah, I don't think that was ever in question.
Challenge unsuccessful, 1 challenge remaining. Service over, 3 all. Play.
That's a great shot again from Yu-jin.
Service over, 4-3.
She's played some really good stuff today.
That's super efficient, playing back cross when she's lifted cross. That's again outside of the reach of Katethong.
5-3.
Well, 5 of the last 6, Yu-jin. In a good period here.
She's got to be sharp on the service return, Supanida Katethong. Can't afford to get behind in the rally too often. It's not like she can't survive being in the defense, but Yu-jin is really good at exploiting the advantage in reach. Look at that.
Oh, it's in.
You shouldn't have left that one.
Service over.
The bemused look on her face. That ends a run for Sim. 4 points.
So it's going
5-7.
In that same situation as Line Kjærsgaard told the Danish media that playing down 0-4, it's getting late. Playing again 2 days from now. Efficient again, very good. Reverse slice.
9-5.
She's growing and growing in this. Really good from Yu-jin.
least one of those. Katethong still managed to win the rally.
6-9.
Well, there is some history maybe about to be made right next to us in court 1. Here at court 2,
6.
Yu-jin moves 4 clear of Supanida. She's on a roll and takes us to the interval with a healthy 5-point lead, having already won the first game.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Play.
Yu-jin in a very good position here. Those 11 points she's won out of the last 14. Really dominant from her.
Boy, good defense. Fantastic play from Katethong, but how good is that from Yu-jin to get to the opposite corner?
Thank you.
Well, I can tell you that some incredible history has just been made on court 1. And that is, not only have France just taken a 4-0 lead against Indonesia, it means Indonesia are out of the Thomas Cup. And by the way, it's the first time in the history of the competition that they have not got out of the group stages. It's the earliest they've been eliminated from that tournament. It's a superb result.
Service over, 13-8.
Meanwhile, over here, Yu-jin leads by 5 against Supanida, as this tie also is coming to its conclusion shortly.
Oi, missed it.
Service over, 9.
Some incredible scenes going on. This is the joy of the Thomas and Uber Cups, Steve, what it means to.
Yeah, it's a fantastic tournament. Some fantastic stories it creates.
Service over, 14-9.
Time's running out on Supanida. Katethong.
Yeah. It's been a very good second game for Yu-jin. Great shot. I think the motivation is slipping away.
She's not investing everything. Katethong. That's the nature of these matches where the overall group standings has been decided. Once you get the upper hand, it's a long way back.
Yeah.
This first game was really important for Sim Yu-jin. Managed to claw her way back.
Yeah, it was great spirit from her.
Oh, that's a beauty.
Wow. She's really on a good roll here. 6 points in a row for her. Well, that brings an end to that run of 6 points and a winner after a while for Sim Yu-jin.
Service over, 20, match point.
So, 10 match points.
And now,
for Sim Yu-jin.
Last match for tonight, and the last match of the tie between Indonesia and France. Please welcome first match doubles, Indonesia, represented by the Ga-eun.
Very well deserved, Kim, Steve, for Sim Yu-jin.
It was basically the first game that was the big factor in this. I think Sim Yu-jin might have been able to fight back, but it's taking a little bit of the spirit away from Katethong. But Sim Yu-jin has also done what's needed. She's grown in confidence. That was what this match should do to her.
That's what exactly what she needs, right?
That's what she needs. She needs matches against strong opposition. And she's gotten it, and she's really sort of arrived in this Yuba Cup tournament, Sim Yu-jin.
That's a lovely way to finish things off. That's a brilliant performance. In that second game in particular, though, of course, you've got to also take into account the context of it for Supanida. But great confidence to take into the knockouts for the Korean. And it's a clean sweep for Korea tonight. A good day at the office. Thailand have to lick their wounds and think about the quarterfinals. Korea will march on. Sim Yu-jin has defeated Supanida Katethong 23-21, 21-12 in 38 minutes. Very good performance for Korea overall today. I'll be happy with how things have panned out for them. As we look across at the groups in the Yuba Cup, China, Japan, Indonesia, topping groups A, B, and C. Denmark, Malaysia, and Chinese Taipei are second. And of course, now we can also just add and confirm that Korea will be a table topper there as we move across, and Thailand in second place. We'll have the draw tomorrow morning, I believe, Steen, at 11 a.m. to decide the Uber Cup. 10:30, there we go. Okay, confirmation, thank you very much. To decide the draw for the quarterfinals. So let's tell you, tomorrow it's Thomas Cup time. On court 2, we will have Group B encounter between Japan and Malaysia. That's at 10 o'clock. And in Group C, Korea against Sweden. The last of the Thomas Cup ties. So that's it from us. A very good win for Korea. Thanks a lot for joining us. From Misha Zadak and Steen Pedersen. We'll see you tomorrow morning.